Okay, am I live? You guys will not believe what just happened. It is so funny. It is so funny. No, please be live. Please. Don't fight me anymore. Oh my god, I'm alive. So I updated my OBS and I updated my stream elements, and you know how before it didn't want to stream to Twitch? This time it didn't want to stream to YouTube. I started like 3 streams and they all streamed to Twitch. And I was like, okay, maybe I just need to disconnect and reconnect my YouTube. So I disconnected and reconnected my YouTube. And when I went to like try to find the stream, all the streams showed Friday night Fortnite stream 11/11/2020. I ain't never streamed Fortnite and I didn't stream in 2020. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Dude, I thought for a second my channel was hacked or that YouTube had bonked me. And I was like, what the heck? I was panicking so hard. I was telling you guys stuff and everything, only to realize that you guys were not seeing me. And it's funny because one of you guys was on my Twitch. Like one somebody got the Twitch notification. It was like, "Oh, late Vynn stream, can't stay. Sorry." And I was like, "Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. That makes so total sense." But YouTube wasn't responding and I was like I was like going through a crisis. It was literally stressing me out. Fortnite Battle Pass, bro. Fortnite hacked my YouTube channel. Right, I was trying to tell you guys about how like it took me extra long today because I was trying to find BGM music and there was some Japanese lady who was singing the sweetest melodies, but she tagged it under BGM and that's not what I was looking for. And then I couldn't find any other BGM music because I didn't realize that all BGM music just stayed bumping for no reason. Like it would be like called like Silent Night or something, and then it would be like start with EDM music. Oh my gosh, starting this stream was so stressful. But yeah, I tried my best to make this nighttime friendly, so we have a darker background than usual, and softer music than usual, and a lower volume Vynn voice than usual. So yeah, but that was very stressful. I had to go look. I was like, did I get hacked? Oh man, stress level through the roof. Thank you guys for the congratulations on 8K. I appreciate you guys. I cannot have done it without you. It's crazy because when the year started, um, I only had like 2,000, 2,500. I'm trying to fight off the EP. Go Eep. Go Eep. You do not have to stay for the Vynn. The Vynn will be back in the morning as well. Um, it's crazy because when the year started, I was at 2.5K maybe, and now we have come so far. We are at least 4 times that number. That's what I call growth. Here, I'll blow your eardrums out another way. Ready? There. Are your eardrums blown out enough? Do they feel sufficiently blown out? We'll carry on. You don't have to, Pookies. You can go to bed. I just thought I would wake up earlier. That's the real problem here. The real problem is that I was planning to wake up at like 9, but as the day went on, you're like tired, but you're not tired. So you're kind of feeling like you're gonna go to sleep, but then every time you close your eyes, your brain's like, oh my god. That was happening to me. In fact, I went and I was like voice messaging my best friend because I was too lazy to type, but can't wait until you do it with the 3D. Yeah, it's actually a feasible goal now. It seems very in reach, and so or I'm a little tempted to pay the rest like myself, and then when I get it, I just will start taking ideas when it's being set for delivery. So I actually kind of want to start taking ideas now for things to do with the 3DO, but then I don't want it to take like another 3 months or so, and then I like move and stuff like that, and it's so I'm trying to I'm trying not to like set expectations high, but then I'm also trying not to be super excited because I'm like hype. I am so excited. Like obviously I do want to try the most infamous ear licking ASMR with my super wet tongue. I don't know if you guys can hear it now, but like my mouth is extremely wet and I do not know why. My saliva production has been through the charts for the last couple of days, and that's to say that it's even higher than normal because I normally have a pretty wet mouth. Not lewd, not like medically I have a really wet mouth. I get you. I'm exhausted from work right now, but I'm not sleepy. Yeah, exactly. That's what it felt like. That's what it felt like. And so, even though I wanted to go to sleep, I didn't want to go to sleep. Won't that be risky though? I will probably angle it for. You can do ear licking on YouTube. You can do ear licking on YouTube, but that would be like a short 1 hour stream, and then anything else that's like that would probably go on like hard play or something. Like if I did an extended ear licking stream, or like I still want to do 10,000 kisses for 10K. My saliva production has been through the roof. It has. You guys, hold on. Reminder that I just swallowed. I do not need this excessive saliva production in my mouth. I think it's like, I don't know if it's like an excitement thing, but I'm like starting to feel like a pit bull, you know? You know, in like the 2000s movie, whenever somebody panned over to their pet pit bull and it was just drooling, that's what I'm starting to feel like. But I'm not drooling, but I'm feeling like I'm pretty close. Like I'm about to start carrying a handkerchief around with me everywhere. But yeah, I don't wanna get too excited, but I do wanna like have a bunch of ideas. Like obviously I have ideas. For example, sticking my greased up feet in your ear. You can't stop me. It's a canon Vynn event. It's a Vynn vent, you know? And then she's just in my ear with her mouth at 3 a.m. Could really ask for more. Yeah. No. No, listen. I don't mean to be in your ear with my extra wet mouth. I think it's because I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm very happy to be streaming right now. And so it's like, it's fighting. It's fighting me. My body is fighting me. The most interesting part of all this is that I actually didn't have this until after my tongue got pierced. Like this wasn't a pre-tongue piercing problem. Neither was the amount of like speech slurring I do, where my words come out kind of twisted. I actually had really good diction before I got a tongue piercing, but it's okay because I love my tongue piercing and I'm gonna get it back. I'm gonna get it back. I'll get a vibrating one, and then I'll be like mouth sound ASMR, and then I'll open my mouth, and all you'll hear is the sound of it pedaling around on my tongue. No one can stop me. It is a canon event. You're never safe when Vynn is around, you know? But yeah. Didn't know that. What? That I had a tongue piercing? I used to. I don't anymore. I got it because I thought that they looked cool. And I thought that they were so fun. And I was right. They look cool and they're so fun. Except for when you're trying to eat spicy food or noodles or anything too hot or anything too cold or anything that might get stuck to it, or if you don't want to have a depression in the middle of your tongue. I miss it though. I miss it. I love the aesthetic of it. Actually, I still have a bump on my tongue from where it used to be, and every time I mention it, because there are a lot of people in real life who don't know that I used to have one, and they're like, "You had a tongue piercing?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And I'll just stick out my tongue and be like, "If you look right there, it's like bumped up still," because when you get a piercing, the signs that you had a piercing never actually go away. It's just that they become like less visible. Piercings are actually like semi-permanent body mods. Like they genuinely do change the way your appearance looks. Um, yeah, so I always thought the tongue piercings and tattoo looked cool, but too. Oh, are you trying to say? Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Some people are scared of pain. Me, I might be a masochist. Hold on. One of my favorite facts is that because the model is directly modeled after me, this is canon. This is canon. Of course, there are other things that are not as canon, you know, like the luxuriousness of my hair, my shiny brown hair. Fun fact: when I had a original appearance, like the original design, the colors were sampled off me, and so when I showed her the hair and the eyes, she directly color translated them to black, and I looked Indian. So I was like, "Can you not do that?" It's like, can we maybe make it more obviously brown? But then she chose like a more neutral shade of brown, and I do like it. It's just a less canon. I think also because the original color was used for shadows, and that it added to the Indian appearance. Like India from India, Indian. 2 weeks I almost got folded. 2 weeks ago I almost got folded when my friend asked me to get an ear piercing with them. Oh, I guess canon lore for like, I guess like race, I guess. But it's super common for black parents to pierce their child's ears sub 1 year is old. So I actually don't remember when I had my ears pierced, but actually the hole doesn't close because I've had it for so long. Like they pierce your ears when you're a baby, and then they don't take out your kid piercing until you're like 3 or 4 years old. Obviously to clean it, but like they don't take out your kid piercing until you're 3 or 4 years old, and then they start swapping it out for earrings that are cuter. And then by the time that you're old enough to autonomously decide that you don't want to wear earrings, which is what happened to me, you've had them for like 8 or 9 years, you know. So all of that is to say that I have permanent ear holes. Like I have permanent holes for earrings because my parents pierced me as a baby. Subcontinental Indian, not native Indians. Yeah. Honestly, that would be like a really sexy costume idea. I am a proportion Indian. Unfortunately, I didn't get the like type 1A jet black hair that some of my family members have, because they do. I don't have that. I don't have that. But yeah, I have Indian family members, Native American Indian family members. I don't know what that dress would look like. I think it'd be pretty cool. I think just in general, tribal appearances are pretty freaking cool. I think they're sick. Did you know that in some tribes in Africa back in the day, they used to like embed a little piece of like non non and I don't know how to say it, like something that won't get infected, but they would like cut you and then put a little piece of something in there so that you would get like bumps and patterns on your skin. I think that's so cool. I think that's so cool. I think that's hardcore. That is so hardcore. And some people do still do it. Like they'll get bumps in their skulls to look like um, demons or horns or whatever. But I just love the idea. Scarification, that's what it's called. It's called scarification. And I do think it's kind of sick looking. Like, don't do it. Don't do it because that sounds painful and awful and horrible. But it looks so sick. I think native, or not native, natural scarification would be pretty cool. I think they represented those bumps in Black Panther. They did. They did. It looks awful, but I think when you think of it more like an ID system, it doesn't sound so bad. Like paint washes off and clothes can be taken off or stolen, and people were literally ripping each other's hair off. So it ain't like they would recognize you any other way. If they took off your whole head or took off your hair or whatever, or your face was injured, they could recognize your body. The only way they can't recognize you is if your bone is all that's left, you know? Your bones. So I do think that it's a sad, actually, pretty sad. That's kind of sad that that's kind of where that originated from. It was also like a trial thing where it's like, oh, you're strong enough to become a man, but then yeah, also you would have no other way of identifying your loved ones otherwise. So when you look at a lot of history is sad, but that don't matter to Vynn because young Vynn was out there reading slave ex-slave master fanfiction. My ancestors are ashamed. They're frowning at me. My ancestors are crying. Vynn, please. Vynn, please. Why are you like this? Says my ancestors who fought for me to not be out here getting whipped, only for me to be like, but I like that. Mm. That's kind of hot. Ma'am, stuff was rough back then. I know. I know. It didn't have to be written for adult material purposes. Young me was attracted. Attracted. I had mental issues. I remember, you know what actually started was like back when they had the AR reading program and you had to get scores for reading books. Oh, back in my day when I had to walk over 7 miles to school over a hill through a river in the snow while there was gale force winds blowing, hurricanes whipping and picking up cows moo. Back in my day. Back in my day when I had AR reading, um and we had to be quizzed on every book we read. There was this artist, and I think her name was like Sharon Draper, and my teacher really loved Sharon Draper, and I was like a teacher's pet, kind of, but only for English teachers. I was an English teacher's pet specifically because I loved reading, and like if reading comprehension was a job, that's the only job I'd be like an expert at. Maybe like a couple of math. I would say I'm a little bit better at STEM now because I don't have patience for reading. Like if the book drones on too much, I'm like, stop talking. But I was very much so like the kid that Wattpad people were writing books about. The ones that's like always got her face in a book. She's reading Jane Austen. uh, and so my English teachers would love to share the books that they like to read, the children appropriate books, right? That they like to read with me. And she liked Sharon Draper. And this is like middle school, I want to say. And so she was like, yeah, you should read this book called Copper Sun. I remember it. I remember it. See, it really was defining. I remember it. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I go read the book. And it was basically about this girl who was in a free tribe. And then she thought that I think that her family thought that there was like a trade going on, but instead of trading, they all got carted up and put on a slave ship. And then she endures the grueling manner of the slave ship to get sold in an auction. And she gets sold into the auction and put on the plantation, and the master's son takes a liking to her. And then the book does never goes into graphic detail, and like from her perspective, it is very like deplorable. Like she hates the smell of his bed sheets, she hates the smell of him, she hates the sheets, she hates everything about it, and she is determined to run away to a place called Jericho. Which I feel like every time there's like a like a historical or apocalyptic scenario where they have to rebel from society, they always make Jericho. Why Jericho? I understand the like symbolicism of Jericho, where it's like, oh, Jericho was a city with the walls where the people were truly free inside. But pick another name. I'm tired of seeing it. Um, but they always she decided that she was gonna run away with an indentured servant girl and one of the slaves' children to Jericho, and she was also being hunted down by her like slave master. But for the like half of the book, because the first half of the book is literally her being enslaved and her how hard and difficult her life was. Every time they decided they would talk about the scenes with the master, I was like, that sounds awful. Oh no. Oh no. Can't believe that's happening. But no, real life slavery was really, really terrible. And also, it's also pretty terrible in books. And also, they literally used to eat black people. So that's crazy. I just have some weird personality things. I'm just a little strange. My brother and I read so much that they kept a leaderboard for the most words read, and us three topped the list. Sadly, I was three a lot. Lol, I didn't enjoy reading that much. By the end of like, I think you aged out of the AR program when you started in like seventh or eighth grade. By the end of the AR program for me, I was so far ahead that I could have taken a year or two off reading, and they wouldn't have penalized me. I had too many points. Like I did not have to read anymore. I had enough points. It's enough slices. They had y'all reading some interesting stuff. Um, my teacher wanted us to read thought-provoking books, so I need you to understand that like the book itself was very straightforward in like she was free, she got so like captured, put on a ship, and they described the ship as the most horrible thing ever. Like they were in their feces, their filth, it was dark, there was rats everywhere. Like it was not described pleasantly, and she was in a slave auction and they mistreated her, they abused her, they like took inventory of her teeth and shit. And then she was in the plantation and she worked hard, she got beat, she was scared to do anything, but she still had like resilience. And then the indentured servant girl also had her own perspective where she like literally had to come into seeing her as a person. But it was a very straightforward historical book. It was not written with any sort of non-historical ideas in mind. Like it was Dead ass. I think the author even said that she took from the experiences of her grandmother. So there was nothing fantasizable about the book. It was just straight up. I was just a freak. I'm just a freak. That's different. Yeah, F Jericho. Name your apocalypse. Listen, I'm not saying you have to pick like, I don't know, name it Troy or some shit. The Tower of Babel. Do pick some other pick anything else, please, please. And you know what's even worse? Well, it didn't happen in Copper Sun, but Jericho almost always falls in these like apocalyptic and otherwise books. Like if you're seeking a safe haven and you go to Jericho, at some point Jericho is destined to fall, whether it's through the events of the story or after the events of the story. So like you're not even picking a haven that's good. I die like I just kill myself. I would bash my head into the floor. If that was the actual if it was the actual situation, I'd bash my head into the floor. Like they would not be able to stop me. They'd be like, "This is insane." Yes, yes. I am soft. I am baby. I cry when people yell at me. My boss looked at me a little too hard, and I was like, "What did I do wrong? What did I do?" Like she looked just a little bit too mad at me, and all of a sudden, I was on my little bitch baby shit. Like I'm not made for I'm not made for people to be mean to me. I'm not made for people, like I don't care if people don't like me, but I'm not made to be mean to. I'm literally just a baby. I can't handle when people are mean to me. Um but yeah. And then like Pocahontas. So I know that for a fact there's something wrong with me. I try to run away since I know geography really well and have a good navigation skills, but I get caught and then I'm like, F this. Bro, the worst part is that I have asthma. The worst part is that I have asthma. I think about this a lot. I have asthma and I'm blind. Like, there's no way. No way. I'm not surviving nothing, gang. Nothing. Take that on somewhere. It's not me. Who's surviving? Not me. Not me. Somebody else gonna survive. Must be another ventral. She gonna carry my spirit, bro. I'm not doing it. Y'all over here talking about survival of the fittest. I ain't fit, bitch. I can't. But actually, for someone who's not fit, I'm very fast. Like I think I have a really fast running speed, and when I had to do running tests, I could keep up with like sprinters, but my endurance was bad. So I can get up to like, I want to say maybe it was like 15, 16 miles per hour. I can get pretty fast for a girl, a woman, a person. But I wasn't like, I could only keep that speed up for about maybe 20, 30 seconds before I'm all of a sudden like winded to death. Ventral litany. Don't tempt me. I really will invert my color palette, and that'll be the person who survives. Actually, I kind of wonder what I'd look like with an inverted color palette. Is that possible? Can I invert my color palette? I think I'd need an artist to invert the palette for me. But I can try just like inverting everything and seeing what I would look like on the other side of the color spectrum. Let's go take a look. Hey, can you just work, please? Click, 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 click. Disgusting. Hello. Oh, it literally won't let me go over there. All right. Awful, terrible, horrible, unforgiving. I will never recover from this action. Activate. No, don't show me that. That's pretty terrible. You're scaring me. Chromatic, old film, particle sour, pixel effect, TV cane, Let's try color grading. Let's turn it on. Invert color. Holy cow. First of all, ew, brother, ugh. Brother, ugh. Why am I wearing that brown? Ugh. Okay. So you guys are black. Congratulations. Actually, you guys look kind of cute black. You're adorable. And then my bandage is green and blue. Checks out. Checks out. Ah. 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 Who wants to use the neon mouth hole? And then we have ugly brown, shit brown for this. Maybe on like some pink, that would be cute, but not on me. And then, oh, green, jump scared. I knew the tattoo was gonna be black, but green, jump scared. Okay, more brown. And then the cat slippers just stayed the same. I love my cat slippers. My little kitties. Stop looking at my titties. You're awful. Awful. Freak. Disgusting. You're scaring me. Okay, I'm back. What do these other things do? I'm pink. Bang chicka wow wow. I'm green. Okay. I'm orange. I'm pinky orange. I'm neon green. Okay. I'm blue. I don't know what that is. I'm teal. I'm whitewashed. Yeah. Now I'm light skinned. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I don't. Oh. Can you see me? I'm right here. Oh, I'm so sorry. One more time. Oh. I'm orange. And now I'm old-timey. And last but not least. Oh, would you love me if I was the rainbow? I'm blue, da ba dee ba da die, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee ba da die. All we need of a guy, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee ba da die. Great work, guys. I hope you liked. The crack. Flash bang. No, there was no banging involved. Character locked. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Alright, we're back to normality. Sort of, kind of. We're back to Vynn's version of normal. Vynnality. Collar inverted Vynn can't hurt us, right? No, she can. She's real. She can hurt you. It's your mistake for assuming that she's not. Actually, that's your fault. You're bad. Love. You. Good, she can hurt me. Oh, she was. Oh my goodness, I can't. I'm concerned about you. I'm concerned. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I do want to vendor a little bit tomorrow, but I don't want to start too late. So maybe like 10 a.m. And for that reason, this stream will probably end at like 3:30. That way, if I do fall back asleep, I can get up by like 10 a.m. Oh wait, no, I can't vendor. I'm playing Minecraft with friends tomorrow. I don't know what time my friend wants to play. I need to look up Minecraft mods. I need to look up good Minecraft mods for the version of Minecraft that I have. Give me some suggestions. I know I kind of want to do one of the mods that are like pets. I love cute animal mods, you know. But then I also want to do a mod that's like magic. I love magic. Oh my gosh. The way that I would love to be transported into a magical realm is not even funny. They're like, on the other side of this portal is a magical. I'm gone. You guys will have to be hearing from me from the other side of the portal. Then please, honey, come back over. I can't. I'm too busy being a wizard. Then I heard there's monsters over there. I don't give a fuck. I just raw dog vanilla Minecraft. Nah. Minecraft with mods is the way to go. I might download a horror map. That's what it is. Don't ask me to tell you how beefy my computer is. Why are you asking about my computer's girth, huh? Oh, freak. Random detour. I kind of want to do another Frog Girl ASMR just because in the other one I felt like she was more of a like, I guess like a bratty type. But I kind of want to do a kind of sweet Frog Girl that goes, keta, keta. Hold on, my voice wasn't sweet enough. Keta, keta. I'm sorry, are you not food? Yo, like those ones with a creature out there? Yeah. Cart off el computer. No. Computadora. I'm using a laptop. So it's not very beefy at all. Not at all. But I wasn't planning to play on laptop. Bedrock is like cross-platform across your accounts. So I was planning to send the world to myself, but to my either Xbox or my computer. Or my phone, sorry. I think she just likes licking us. Yes. But I also want to be a cute frog girl. You guys don't want to hear my cookie, 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 cookie. You guys don't want to hear me make cookie noises. Cookie are the best frogs. They're so tiny and cute, and every tourist who ever hurt a cookie deserves to be smashed with a giant fucking shoe. Cookie, 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 cookie. I would go to Puerto Rico just to hear the coqui, to be honest. The sweet sounds of the cute coqui frogs. I love them. Or am I thinking of Costa Rica? I get them confused a lot. True American things. Squaw, or whatever sound eagles make. Yeah, I don't know though. Oh, speaking of which, I still have to work on my new starting screen because I was animating it myself, and I got the background and stuff done, but the hardest part about animating it is the fact that I wanted myself to be in different poses, including right up in your face, kind of like this. Hold on, let me get in your face real quick. Stop looking at my knock. You guys are disgusting. I'm judging you. I'm judging. Some people don't judge. I do. Judge. Yeah, like this. Wanted to be in the camera like this. All up in your business. Like that. But those in-between frames are hard as oh, I'm so tiny. Hello. Those in-between frames are hard as shit. Hello. Are you a friend? I'm friendly. Does that count? Da-da. Sorry. I was pulling up references. Half dead right now. Judge all you want. Yeah, I can see you in your undies and your tighty whities. Put on some pants and a shirt. You degenerate. How dare you sleep like that? I'm judging. Judge all you want. I will not change. Put on clothes. Since I live by a lake, you'd get tired of frog croaks. They get so loud. I would collect frogs. You know what I want to collect? I want to collect giant African millipedes. I love bugs. I'm a bug friend. Bugaboo. I like spiders. I like millipedes. Fuck centipedes. I like roly-polies. I like bees. Fuck wasps. I like freedom of sleep. Exactly. I like. How did you guess that? I can see you. I like scorpions, and I like fake scorpions. I don't like cockroaches. Frick cockroaches. You know some cockroaches hiss, and that people who like to have cockroaches kind of like hissing cockroaches. What? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Put that bitch down. Put it down. Let him go extinct. Roly-polies aren't bugs, though. Yeah, they are. They're literally called pill bugs. Yeah, exactly. I know exactly what you're sleeping in. I'm watching. Y'all think I be joking. Y'all be like, ah ha ha. Vynn's not watching. Vynn can't see me. I can. I can't see you. I see you. I'm looking, not at all disrespectfully. I am watching you. I am in your room. I am standing on your ceiling watching you. And it's your fault. Your fault for thinking that I wouldn't be. It's your mistake. You're bad. How dare you have guests over and not be dressed properly? I'm just a lady. I'm just a little lady, you know? Nah, they're technically crustaceans. Nah, crustaceans are also bugs. Which is why I used to have two hermit crabs. They died. Apparently you need a lot of stuff for a hermit crab. I want to get more hermit crabs, but this time I want them to be raised right. And I also want to have a snake. Do you guys like snakes? I love snakes. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I love snake. Snake go blah, blah, blah. There's so many animals I like. It's not even funny. Like, I think maybe I should own a zoo. But I should own a zoo of animals that only I want. Like, I want a hognose snake, and I want a egg eating snake, and I want a ringneck snake, and I want a python, but a constrictor type python, and then I want those really funny looking snakes that bury themselves in sprinkles, and then I want sheep. I want at least 3 sheep, and I want an angora rabbit. I don't like bunny rabbits, but I do like the idea that you can make clothes out of angora rabbit fabric. And then I want a cow, and then I want a cow but in a different color, and then I want a cow but a tiny cow, the little baby cows, and then and then and then I want chickens, but I want them all to be brown because the white ones scare me. And then and good morning. Love snakes from afar. Love snakes up close. And then I want a bunch of fish. Hognoses are cute. A pretty good starter snake. Oh, I want one so bad. But they also seem like quite a bit of work. Cows are always sweet. Somebody was dissing cows the other day. Don't disrespect my cow. Don't disrespect my cow. All cows are my cow. I love them. I love the cow. The cow go she's trying to get run for his money. and hold on. And I want a quail. I want a quail and a kiwi. And not a New Zealand kiwi. I want a kiwi the bird. I don't care for donkeys. I don't care for donkeys. I actually don't care for anything that's a horse. The only horse I like is Ame. Every other horse can get away from me. It's not that I think that horses are bad pets. It's just that, what do you mean that they die for like no reason? They break their leg and all of a sudden they gotta die. And then they're assholes. They're assholes who don't know how to not break their leg as well. So like, what are you? You're stupid and you're a dick? No, thank you. As well as a llama. Llamas are also assholes. No, thank you. Uh, what else do I want? I want a bird. I want a crow and a raven. Mm-hmm. And I want a serval. And a cheetah. I want a pet cheetah too. And a bear. I'm laughing because it's not a joke. I'm laughing because it's so serious. I wanna go live in a forest and then become friends with bears. I want an emu. Emus want to assault you. Emus are attracted to humans. They wanna lay their egg on you. You know. Me and the goons were on a farm. Especially the horses born to go fast. Horses suffer from a lot of health issues. I know. I know. You and this pet bear. Y'all can't stop me. The pet bear is canon. I want the bear. I want the bear. And even better if I can get the bear in multiple different bear breeds. Then for the next Disney princess, I don't know. But I want it. Bears are a bit much, but technically possible. Yeah. So give me my pet bear. Where's my bear license? I want it. And a raccoon. And a possum. And an Australian opossum. Not a koala, though. I don't want a koala. The koalas can stay in Australia. And, do you know I once made an Australian friend and they got me with the fucking drop bear? Beware of Australians. And apparently, one of their favorite jokes is to say that they have these things called drop bears, which are like koalas but feral, and then they drop down on you. And I also want to like eat your blood or whatever. And then, yeah. Don't forget red pandas. I almost forgot. And a red panda. It's a little weird, but no, I don't want a wolf. I do not want a koala. I do. First of all, koalas are so stupid. What do you mean they cannot recognize eucalyptus leaves if you put them on a plate? What do you mean that eucalyptus leaves are not something that is good for their diet? Like it's the worst possible food for their diet, but they can't eat anything else. Koalas were made for stupid. Koalas were made to die out. I don't care. I don't care. It's all the people who are keeping them alive are fighting against nature. Nature told them bitches to die. Their brains are small. Their brains are literally so dumb. Their brains are like pea-sized. Please, please, let them die. Ah, the infamous drop bear. Yeah. They literally suffer from smooth brain. Exactly. Vynn wants a new castle, big boy. This is definitely not a ploy to get you to look at this. Last time you told me to look at something, it scared me. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Alright. Oh, it's a spider. Oh, it's got a cute face. Oh, it's extremely dangerous. But why are they cute? If dangerous, why cute? Oh my god, look at them. They're so big. Is that the spider that Australian scientists like crossbred for just for funsies? Like they crossbred a more dangerous spider just because they could and now they can't stop it. I also want a hyena and a lion. No, not a lion. I want a tiger. There's this wildlife shelter that I follow on YouTube. I was trying to remember their name. Not YouTube. Ridge something. Wild cat shelter. They're very good. They're very cute. They really make me want to get a bunch of wild cats. I know that they do not need me, but I need them emotionally. I don't believe so. Oh. Very simple. All spiders are cute. It makes me sad that some species of spiders see humans and they're like, friend. And humans are like, die. What do you mean? And then the wolf spiders and the cranberry patties. Did you know that cranberry farmers have to get like mental health insurance because it's traumatic apparently to have a bunch of spiders on you? I think that they should stop being little bitches. I would be perfectly fine as a cranberry farmer. I just don't want to be back in the fields. I think my ancestors might actually give up on me at that point. She wants all the animals. Not all the animals. Not all the animals. There are a lot of animals that I don't want. Like rabbits, jackrabbits, and mice, and other adjacent rodents. I pretty much uniformly hate all rodents, actually. It's crazy. To the point where people are like, but Vynn, what about chinchillas? Is it a rodent? What did I say? I'm not making excuses. Yeah, I'll accept it. You think they're cute. You think they're wholesome. I think they're dirty little squirmishes who would tear out your throat. We're on different wavelengths. I don't like rodents. It would be so nice if dodo birds were still with us. I think that I would steal one. If spiders were supposed to be friends, I need them to tone down their intimidation stat. They just don't know no better. They're just babies. There's no way you hate on beavers. Yes, I do. Beavers have STDs. The story of the last Hawaiian bird is sad. You know, I think the last, I forgot what animal it was, but there was like it was like a marsupial that walked on all fours that died in the 19 maybe 60s. Like it was alive and it was the last of its species, and it lived for a long time, and it ended up dying out because researchers couldn't treat it humanely. Like I think they left it in intense weather conditions and it just died alone and afraid. And I think about that sometimes and I cry, because why would you do that? Animals don't even have, like, even the most intelligent animals, well, except maybe monkeys, but monkeys aren't animals. Monkeys are parasites. Monkeys are demons in animal form. um Most animals don't have the capacity to think above the grade level of like a toddler. So it's really sad every time you hear about animal abuse, because you just know that the animals don't know what they did or why it's happening. It's very sad. Beavers are rodents, I think. I don't like it. Researchers, Vynn's animals hot takes are great. I have like, I have a lot of empathy, I think, for animals, much more than I have for people, which is crazy. But I think that most people are able to make conscious choices, and animals just out there doing shit. So, you talking about the Tasmanian tiger? I think so. I think so. Yeah, the thylacine. I actually only know them under the scientific name of thylacine because I watched it from a documentary, you know? I do think that whoa, what the fuck was that mouth? They're so freaky looking from the front. I don't make choices. Stuff just happens and I go with it. You know what? I like your mindset. You're perfect for the kind of freaky things I'm into. Is it just me, or is screen quality much better? Much better. It would be because I'm not like running a bunch of programs. The less things that I have open on my computer, the better my stream runs. But I don't want to do only just chatting streams. The 720's been a while for a while. Uh, scrolly, 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 scroll, scroll, scroll. Or the frames. It's probably the frames. It's probably the frames. It would. Um, I did try something different on like movement purposes. Like we have a different, more bouncy animation set, I guess, like frame set. But I don't know if that's like obvious when I move or not. Oh, well. My tatas jiggle more aggressively. Mm. Oh, and I want to own an octopus. Not a squid, an octopus. Unless it's a vampire squid, then yes, a squid. Did you know vampire squids have anxiety? I love animals with anxiety, which is why I want a cheetah and a golden retriever and a chow chow. I also want a chow chow, a really big chow chow. I love chow chows. Maybe if I ever get a better computer, you know, um, but that's not today. No, I'm not wheezing. We'll get you there one day. I'll use that day to torture you. The whole ASMR will be me with like a watermelon with a face on it between my thighs. I have a interesting questions. How do you guys feel about like AV tubers and what type of content like do you think that they should make? I was looking at like a discussion earlier and it was talking about Japanese AV tubers and how Western VTubers are like a bastardized version of that. So I was like very curious. Sorry, it just came into my head. I just wanted thoughts. ASMR, but it's just been demolishing. I was moving it, and this is not ASMR. I'm just talking at a like closer microphone distance and at a like normal-ish volume. You guys would know if I was whispering. I whisper high pitched. Here, I'll whisper for you guys. Because you never be that bold. See, it's your mistake that you keep thinking I'm talking about me. I already said that I'm like not one, and I don't have any intention of being one. So, you keep doing it to yourself. Get your own hopes up and let them down. Reverse psychology doesn't work on me. I don't need to prove that I can do it. In fact, I already know that I can do it. I just don't. There's a difference between like it being like, oh, you don't have the cojones to make that, and knowing that you could and then not, because it's not because I don't have the foots, it's because I don't care to. I'm honest, I'm not sure to qualify as VTubing as a whole since I got into this stuff back for 2025. That's so funny. Hi. Oh my gosh, you're just a baby. Come here, you baby. Look at you, all new and innocent and pure. Can't wait to corrupt your soul and mind. Salivating at the thought. Oh, I didn't know both of you. I didn't know you were new to VTubing. You seem more experienced. That's not an insult. You genuinely seem like you know what you're talking about. Anytime you're like, Vynn, please. Vynn, please be a better content creator. Listen, I'm trying. This was my first year actually streaming, I think. It wasn't a challenge, it's the truth. The truth doesn't apply if I've already done the content, I just don't post it. The desire to post it is not there. The content is made, and I write not safe for work scripts. I record not safe for work audios, and they don't go anywhere public. Actually, the funniest thing happened when I first uploaded my instruction audio. I was new to using Soundgasm, and I didn't realize that if you put it on public, people could find it. Because as far as I'm aware, on Soundgasm, you have to have the link to the audio, or at least the link to the person's account. So I was under the impression that if you made it public, no one would find it without the link still. So I took it, and I took the link, and I sent the link to a couple of my female friends. My best friend is one of them. And I was like, here's the recording of the audio. And then the audio within like 10 to 20 minutes shot up to like 12 views. And I was like, oh, I gotta put it on private. But I was worried that if I put it on private while my friend was listening, it would be private. So I I had to rough it out for like 30 minutes to an hour, and then I put it back on private. So it's not even like it hasn't been public before. The history of VTubing, other few essays. Experience VTubing is crazy. There are experienced VTubers. It is a skill set. Just like anything else is a skill set. For example, one of the skills that I think I'm better at, and you can't see it with like my normal appearance because is like it doesn't have the facial tracking that would be needed, but you can see it with here. All right, and I love how I have like head accessories for both of them. I'm gonna go ahead and where is it at? I'm gonna go ahead and turn this up. Wait, what? It won't let me fix it. Oh, now you guys are tiny on my head. You won't let me fix it, so I'll probably not worry about it for now. But like, I turned down the movement for it, and it's not as obvious, but I actually am quite an animated talker. Like, I move around a lot, and so my puppeteering is pretty good when it comes to keeping facial expressions, except for frowning, which for some reason doesn't track so well. Like, I have to really frown. But otherwise, I'm a very animated mover talker, and believe it or not, I'm a very experienced voice actor for God knows what reason. I don't do anything with my voice acting skill set other than make ASMR in my own voice, mind you. I have other voices. But yeah, that's also why my model moves around so much, because I'm a very animated talker. Puppeteering was never going to be a problem. Going cave diving. Time for a deep dive. Deep diving for them audios. Lol. No, it's on private now, so you would have to have the link. Now, the only people who can see it are people who saw it within the first 30 minutes of it being uploaded, and my friend. The One Piece is real. There's more than one piece. Man, the Vynniverse is just so cute. Theater kid? Never. Actually, I'm not a theater kid. I never did. I did choir. I didn't do theater. I don't like thing. Can we hear your voice acting range? You guys don't like when I do my low voice or my high voice. Wait a minute. No. I the Emoto Sister ASMR, my alternate channel that I don't ever advertise on this, and my man voice are examples. But you guys don't like my man voice, and I wonder if I can do it. I don't think you guys would like if I sound like a 50-year-old smoker. I haven't. Only want a cracker. Haven't done my parrot voice in long enough to do it right now. We're being deprived. You're not being deprived of anything. I don't want to make them public. That's like very simple. I'll make the audios. I'll have a tester test them, and then when I confirm that they're good, I'll put them in the vault. I make the audios for fun. With that being said, I'm not an A-tuber, and I'm not an AV-tuber because I can't be. I'm just because I don't want to be. Actually, one of the channel members has been unfortunate enough to be a tester before. When I dubbed over a comic, tan skin reverse R comic. You have other channels? I have another channel where I'm an entirely different person. Yeah. It's because I want to use my other voice more often, and you guys don't like it. That's it. That's the whole reason. I keep a. She doesn't make lewd content or anything like that. She's actually a wholesome. She's actually a wholesome, sweet. Ooh. That's it. She's wholesome and sweet, so sweet. Ooh. That's it. But no, yeah. So it's truly, honestly, it's always been kind of up to me what kind of content I release, and I'm not really held back as much by my own inhibitions, because I just decide I want to do stuff and then do it. But some things I just don't care to post. Like, I'll make something and then I'll just keep it to myself. Sometimes it's just like that, I think. I have pop rock, for example. I have pop rock ASMR in my like audio file somewhere. Hold on. I like your voice though. Can I get the name of your other channel? You can try finding her. Tell you what, if you can find her, you can have her publicly listed under everything. But I am so confident in my skill set that I don't think that you'll find her. Speaking of pop rock ASMR, I also didn't put it out because I don't think it's good. So I'm gonna show you guys it. If I can find it, no, just sound, no video. Not that the video would be interesting. I think the video is just me sitting there with my mouth open. Sweet Candy, Monster Girl Tober, Calming Rain, Silent Sunset. No. Would it be under videos? Did I record it as a video? No. I don't think that I did record it as a video. Would it be over here? Balrog, B-Girl, Bimbo Moth, Body Melding, Country Girl, Credits, Edit 6, Fallen Angel, Frog Girl, Grooming, Doulahan, Incel, Jack, Script, Killer Clown, Lamia, Yandere. This is just named Mon. Oh, yes, it's called Pop Rocks. I think also it's very aggressively obvious that my mouth is extremely wet. I've definitely heard the Pop Rock ASMR. It's 10 minutes. I don't think I could have sent you that. Okay, if you can find her. It's 10 minutes of Pop Rock ASMR, yeah. I never uploaded it. 10 minutes of Pop Rock ASMR. I never uploaded it. I have audios that I just don't upload. I don't know why you guys seem surprised. I had a lot of issues with it. I don't think it sounds that nice when I close my mouth. I also don't think the Pop Rock crunchies are good. I feel like I was breathing especially heavily. Just keeps it for safekeeping. Yeah. If my channel ever goes, I would like to be able to have some stuff pre-uploaded, pre-recorded, pre-stuff. Or sometimes I just don't think that it'll fit YouTube like guidelines. For example, if I do a first pass of an audio and I make too many like mm which are all sounds that if you didn't notice, I do like I have such weird talk moaning syndrome. Like I make a lot of like moaning noises when I speak for some reason. I'll just scrap the audio. Maybe another one you've done. I literally don't think that's in my channel registry. I think I had recorded like 30 seconds of me trying to do pop rock ASMR, but soap sounds, popsicle eating, candy jar, McDonald's. No, I haven't done pop rock ASMR. I do like it. I do like pop rock ASMR, if you were wondering. Yeah. Okay. So, in August, I attempted to try to do pop rock ASMR, but this is not the same audio. Also, that one had a lot of teeth pops. Ew. Hurt my ear. But I've never officially done pop rock ASMR. I did like a sound check for it. That was the end of that audio, by the way. It just started over. But yeah, every official audio is almost 10 minutes long. Not for YouTube purposes, but because I feel bad when it's not 10 minutes and it's like something that somebody likes. I hope that makes sense. I think we were on relaxing evening. If I make an audio and somebody likes it and it's like not as long as my other audios, I feel really guilty. Cause like it feels unfair, I guess. It's like, well, this group of people got a 10-minute audio, but this group of people only get 5. Which is why, despite kind of wanting to try to make more audios but make them shorter, I don't. That's also why I don't make audios that are less or like more than 20 minutes, I think. Because if it's under 10, then I'm like, oh, I'm treating somebody unfairly. Like somebody's getting less of an audio that they like. And then if it's over 20 minutes, then I'm like, oh, I'm treating somebody unfairly. Like they're getting more audio. Like I wouldn't feel guilty about it. Just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. I like to try to be fair. I try not to let my own personal interests show too much when I place audios out. And instead, like, the audios go towards what the general crowd likes. Although sometimes I'll force course correct you guys, because, like, sometimes I'll get, like, a bunch of requests. If there's an option for a neat or a femcel audio, if there's an option for a neat or a femcel audio, it's always going to win out. And that's not fair to other people because then my channel would literally only be like neat femcel audios. Also, if there's a bully audio, which I kind of want to put them head to head in a vote now. If there's an option for a bully audio, it'll win out. If there's an option for a yandere audio, it'll win out. So I have to like sometimes course correct you guys on choice options, because if not, I will get tunneled into a very specific type of content because you guys have specific avenues of content that you like. I don't know how to describe it. Like my audience is literally very single choice in audios. But I do have an audio preference, I guess. I think every person has audio preferences. There are things that I like. Like, obviously, you guys know that I enjoy making yandere content. That's literally what I built my channel upon. It's literally my whole, like, thing. And it hasn't changed. I'm still just as enamored with yanderes as I was when I started my channel. Um, but there are other audios I like to do. I think are fun. Oh, wait, hold on. One of those messages is gray. That means I have to go look. Sorry, guys. Give me just 1 second. I will acknowledge you, gray message. I'm not ignoring you because it fulfills me or makes me happy. I'm ignoring you because you guys uh would only watch one thing for the rest of your life if you could. Thank you for the subscription. Big Demon. That's what a name. What a name. Um I'm not doing that because of my own interest. I'm doing it because you guys pigeonhole yourselves. I'm doing it because if I dropped the option for one type of audio for 4 weeks straight, every week you would get the exact same audio. I'm literally trying to save you guys. I'm trying to save you guys. Um, Besides, my interests are way too not good for YouTube. Like if you let Vynn make like all the content that she wants to make, you've seen my suggestions, right? You've seen the content that I can't make but I like contemplate sending to my friend. It's like absolutely not safe for work. If it is safe for life, it's not safe for YouTube, you know. Let us not all forget, let us all not forget the ASMR kissing your bully into submission, and the tag is like, why would anyone want a tiny virgin like you? But you haven't even kissed a girl. Enjoying this, I'd rather be kissing a urinal. Like, it's we were spiraling to femcel so much. I think that's interesting that you chose that because I don't enjoy femcel as much as you think I would. Um, I had my femcel phase, and I'm actually quite ashamed of it. Like I feel a little like embarrassed when I think of the kind of person that I was for a long time. Like, actually, genuinely, I look back on her and I'm like, she's so cringe. Like, the other day I unlocked a memory where I was like actually genuinely being like, oh, I'm not like other girls, and I really wanted to die in Minecraft. Um, Sometimes I guess it feels like I could maybe come across maybe like a femcel, but truly, honestly, it's never on purpose, I guess. I'm very much more genuine and supportive of other women now, and I love other women, especially if they have different interests from me. Like, I think that's so unique. Not so unique. I think that's like fun. It's interesting. I think when people are different from me, that it's nice, and I would like to learn from them their interests. Like, if someone is hyper feminine, I want to learn how to do makeup. If someone is um like a gooner masochist that spends all day inside, I want to play their games that they like. I am a much more kind and accepting person than I was going through my femcel phase, and I'm very happy and proud of myself for being a much different person because I was very toxic back then, and I really genuinely think that um it's a miracle that I had as many female friends as I did because God, I was an asshole. We love you. We still love you. Lord knows I've had my cringe moments. It's more than cringe, brother. It's more than cringe. It's a different breed. Growth. Yeah. I'm a much better person. That was a long time ago too. Like I'm talking like 11, 12 years ago. Kind of long time. 11, 12 years ago. No. More like 9, 10. 8, 8, 9, 10 years ago. So I've definitely grown, and I'm a bigger person, and I see the error of my ways back then. And so every time I make a femcel audio, I do genuinely draw back from when I was that age, but I also feel very like it's like ugh. Um, Although you're getting femcel Vynn light every time because femcel Vynn was also stuck on the end of goon brainwat Vynn, which means that femcel Vynn was also a like degenerate. Hello. Yeah, demon type. She was different. I'm going to say that right now. She was different. Um, how are you doing? uh, she was also just very like judgmental, I think. And even though I seem like judgmental now, where I'm like side eye, I'm actually very accepting of people doing whatever they want to do, so long as I don't think that it's a crime. There are some things that are a crime, like cheating. Stop cheating on your partners, you loser bitch. Stop cucking people before I beat you with a bat. But yeah. She was a degen, but there was no generation to begin with, just the D. Oh, no, she wouldn't get no D either, and that was very apparent. Felt the energy of the stream from work. I would hope that you guys would know that I'm streaming. I like tweeted out that I was gonna be streaming, and then I live updated up until the point of streaming where I was like, I'm getting ready, I'm eating oatmeal, I'm gonna be here, I promise I'm on my way. Yeah, no. If I were to actually draw from my like femcel phase, holy, the gatekeeping on anime, the you know what? I wasn't even like a heavy gamer back then, but the frowning upon of Stardew Valley, the I bet you play stupid games, the ugh, why are you dressed like that? Ugh, her makeup is so thick. She looked like a clown. Like, oh, so toxic, so toxic. The whole ASMR would be like, peel, stinky. Midnight oatmeal is diabolical, by the way. What do you mean? I'm confused. What do you mean? You know, I kind of want to, as soon as the store opens in the morning, get all the ingredients to have a burrito bowl with steak. Do you guys put eggs in your burritos? I do. I love eggs. I might go eat 5 of them after stream. Reminder that my daily meals are made of bullshit and dreams. Yesterday, I had eggs and sausage, and I had 3 pancakes, and then I went to sleep, and I woke up and had oatmeal. I don't know if that really counts on yesterday, but I ate it at like 11 o'clock, so I'm gonna count it for yesterday. And then today, I think I'm gonna aim to have rice and eggs. Ooh, fried rice. Actually, forget the burrito bowl. Fried rice. Clearly never had overnight oats. Overnight oats are disgusting. Do not mention that slime to me again. Ignore me. I'm just an oatmeal hater. Grits all the way for breakfast. I normally eat grits. I actually don't enjoy oatmeal as much as I enjoy grits. But the thing is somebody made me mad the other day. You could talk to my best friend. You could literally ask my best friend. I was telling her, I was like, oh my God, I have to do like laundry and stuff, and I really want to eat grits and sausage. Very specific. Grits and sausage. cheesy grits and sausage. And I was like, but I'd have to order it because like I'm in the middle of doing laundry and stuff. And then actually I was like, oh wait, actually I need some more laundry detergent because I couldn't find my pods, my Tide pods. I was like, I need some more laundry detergent, so I'm just gonna order it and make it worth the time because I'm not gonna leave my house in dirty clothes. Or rather, I'm not gonna leave my house in my pajamas while I'm cleaning my dirty clothes. And so I was like, yeah, I'll just get them to bring me the sausage, and you know what, I'll get some eggs. And I think I ended up also getting like, I think I only got sausage and eggs and the pods, and it ended up coming out to like uh $15 or something, and then after tax it was like 30, which is egregious by the way, but I just did it anyways because I was like, I need these pods. So um the pods themselves were like $12, mind you. Eggs are not expensive where I live, but then again, we have a lot of farms. And so the lady gets to the store. I get a notification that she can't find the item, and by the time I click on a notification in the app, the time is like a minute. A minute has passed, and she's like, removed it from the list. The sausage, mind you. She's removed the sausage for my grits, which I have grits at home, by the way. And she's removed the sausage for the grits, and then I'm so mad. And then she gets to my apartment complex, and she takes a picture of the window outside her car of the building, and not even my apartment. Like, she's on the wrong side of the building, and she leaves my shit in the parking lot. I was literally in her DMs, and I was like, you cannot make this up. I got my money back, but I was like, it ain't even worth it to order it again. Like, I got the Tide Pods that I wanted, and so I didn't get my grits and sausage, and I just ended up giving up on eating them. You don't want soupy grits? I know how to make grits. I've been eating grits since I was a wee child. Grits are the one of the only things that are so easily made for children. I'm gonna make salmon croquettes. Salmon croquettes. Ah, you guys are making me hungry. Don't make me hungry. You know what? And I'm not ashamed to say it. I don't care as much about meat as much as I care about seafood. I'm a seafood lover. I need to go back to the coast. I need the fresh seafood, guys. I need the cheap seafood. I need to become a fisherman. I need to get on a boat. I need to be a mermaid. I need to be in the ocean eating the fish raw. Just like I like it. I need to be raw dogging fish like I'm getting paid to do it. I love fish. And so I'm contemplating because I kind of want fried rice, but then I want shrimp in my fried rice maybe, but then I kind of want tilapia. I mean, isn't seafood meat? No, it's seafood. That's different. Bad. A lot of people don't categorize seafood as the same way that they categorize meat. So that's why I have to make the distinction. I need to be raw dogging fish. Visual Shade 2025. I stand by that statement. I'm getting elected on my principle. My principle of if the ocean was right at my door, you guys would not have fish in the ocean anymore. Is that deep fried clownfish, Vynn? How the fuck you deep fry a clownfish, Vynn? Just like this? I would be 5,000 pounds raw dogging the fish. I would open my mouth and all the fish would be in my throat. You guys cannot stop me. You cannot stop me from my love of seafood. Seafood, not seafood, and I eat it. Seafood in the ocean. Swim, 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 but ain't swimming no more. Daddy, no. Finding Nemo would have gone differently if I was the little girl. Deep fry a blobfish somehow. Excuse me. I want to try blobfish sashimi first. I would not deep fry it. I would have it elegantly cooked, perfectly seared, and sliced over some sushi rice with a sheet of nori and some sesame seeds and a little bit of wasabi on the side and mirin. We got the deep over here. Oh. Well, Vynn confirmed. Listen, maybe if I was part fish, in my next life, I'm gonna reincarnate as a whale VTuber. No, I'm kidding. I would never do that. I'd be like a clown sheep, like Pietro. I've been getting into seaweed snacks recently. Pretty good. Oh, have you ever had the tempura snacks with the nori sheet? Oh, things that turn Carl Weezer on. God, I'm brain rotted. Oh dear. The rot, it's spreading. It's spreading. No, my brain is smooth. Smooth. Oh, we're approaching 3:30. You know what that means, right? You know what that means. It means that we are approaching the time where I must go. If I want to be back to Vindor at 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m., we must go. No, but I'll put it on the list for this paycheck. Also, the rock consumes all. It does. It does. Yes, we will see each other next time. But I must go. I must go and prepare to Vindor. And then also, I'm supposed to be making a schedule, but I think this week it might be another pill schedule week. Also, last week I made the schedule and didn't post it. That's the most Vynn core thing I think I've ever done. Yeah, sad but fair. Yeah. I don't know what we're Vynn doing yet. I'm not sure I want to play more Slime Rancher right now. And I don't think I want to play more Cuphead right now. So... Oh, wait. I keep forgetting we can't Vindor tomorrow. I'm playing Minecraft with the girls. Never mind. Stream can go on a little bit longer because I cannot Vindor tomorrow because I am streaming with the, or not streaming, just playing Minecraft with the girls in private. Okay, sorry. I had to turn my microphone on because I was streaming from my bed. Expect results by next week. Good luck with that. Y'all be looking for VTubers who sound like me, and she don't sound nothing like me. Actually, sometimes when I go back to my other channel and look at the posts and rewatch them, I don't feel like it's me. I'm like, is that me? She also doesn't speak like me either. I picked an entirely different diction for her. We don't even share, I don't have any crossover traits with her, actually. You know what's funny? She has higher quality streams than me. You're like, Vynn, how could you do that to us? But no, it wasn't on purpose. Because she does a different type of content and streaming than me, she the computer runs a bit smoother, and then because I'm using a different software, I'm able to set the resolution a little bit higher, and then because because she makes like more say so content, all of the like assets were easier to find. Like my aesthetic is like hospitals and nurses and mental hospitals, and finding stuff for that is very very hard. But finding stuff for her aesthetic, which is like cutesy, celestial type things. Um, she's not a celestial VTuber, by the way. It's just stars are the easiest things to associate with cute things, which, as you can see, I do believe that, right? Um, I didn't have to look as hard for things to match, for like overlays and audios and backgrounds to match for her streams. And so, like, it was super easy. How am I supposed to do this? You were never supposed to do this. That's the answer. She exists for my say so needs, if you were wondering. I have to be say so for some like agency companies or brands, and so I need to be able to prove that I'm vulgar by choice. Like ventral shade is not vulgar because Vynn is vulgar. Ventral shade is vulgar because Vynn chooses to be vulgar, and she could choose to be say so. So that's why. It was funny because I actually the other day I was looking into working with uh a company that makes like merch for like uh VTubers and like anime characters and stuff like that. And I was like, this would be cool to work with them because I want to make like drink mixes and stuff like that. But I realized that at least as ventral, I can't do that because a lot of my content disqualifies me from like a lot of people's TOS. So like my bully content violates like a lot of abuse and like violence related guidelines, and my yandere content uh violates a lot of like my yandere content violates a lot of like consent based like uh I don't know how to describe it. Like it violates a quite a couple of like um oh sorry chat based guidelines, and then my other content just steamrolls over whatever guidelines there are left. So these companies uh are like hard to collab with because I'm literally like the least I feel brand friendly that I could be. Every time I move myself, I end up back in a worse position, and I do not know how that keeps happening. Well, I'll still give it the old college try. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Um, so I sit there and I'm like, guidelines obliterated. No, yes, literally. Actually, I think there are very few companies that are going to allow me, you know. I still keep looking though, because I do want to have some merch eventually. Like I want to calm some art, which, speaking of calming art, I know my best friend talked about it the other day, but I have to talk about it too. And the most annoying thing ever, going to try to commission like a vegan or a skeb, the artists, oh, they take months. Some artists take months. Like I'm contemplating, I've been waitlisted on this woman since um a month and a half ago, and I'm contemplating just canceling it and going with a different artist I saw. But that artist, I would like, her prices are a little bit more like egregious, I guess. Not egregious, but they're just more expensive, you know. And so like if I got art from her, I would have to get like sketch based art. I wouldn't be able to get like complete finished art without getting like spending like 100 something dollars, which is like double my budget. Who is Toby? Why are you talking about Toby? Who the f is Toby? That's crazy. Thinking about your other hoes? Send a message to your other hoes. Speaking of which, listen, I want to reproportion. I want to reproportion Trill. Like, her current proportions, I like. Who's Toby? Yeah, art is a lot. I feel like if I was going to comment for doing something, I would be more willing. I don't know how to describe it. Like if it was like art for a cover, or if it was art for like an ASMR video. Actually, maybe not art for an ASMR video, which you're like, Vynn, that's kind of cruel. That's kind of messed up. Um, like I think my most popular ASMR recently is sitting at maybe like 13K, 15K views. Um, so like even if it got 15K, couldn't you save up for a tablet and do your own art? If you get good, you could sell. I do my own art. I do my own art. You silly. I have a tablet. I draw my art myself. I'm really bad at coloring. I Well, wait, what's your favorite content to produce? Any non-traditional content. If you've ever clicked on one of my videos and said, Vin, what the that's what it is. That's my favorite content. When you're thinking to yourself, what compelled her to make this? That is my passion. I'm Nulo. You're good. Yeah, I draw my own art, and I don't think I'm bad at it per se, but I'm definitely not good enough to turn it into merch. Should I be right back? No. You no. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Oh, that's not the confused one. That's not the confused one either. That's not confused. Well, I mean, that is confusing. Okay. Dang. I can't be confused. Okay. Guess not. Guess no confusion for us today. Why am I sitting so far back again? Oh, that's right. Because I'm sitting back. I was looking for the confusion, but I couldn't find it. Guess I can't be confused. What do you mean your art is gorgeous? It is literally not. It is literally not. Actually, for Monster Girltober, I did a bunch of art, and then I realized that the art itself was killing my views. And so I stopped doing Monster Girltober art, and I was a little sad. So I was a little sad. I was like, dang, is that bad? I thought some of it was good, but like, ooh, stuff that I know would kill or was supposed to kill was flopping, and then when I changed the thumbnails, it just went back to the normal amount of like good and bad. So it's like I was like, God dang, people hate my art. But I like drawing, and I'm not gonna give up on drawing. I'm gonna keep drawing. I want to get better and better at both safe for work and not safe for work art. And yeah, it makes me happy. I was just sitting there. I was like, oh my gosh, this is rough. These streets, they're rough. Oh, I liked it. I know I'm probably the minority. I appreciate you guys liking it. I'm happy I got to show you guys. You know, like it's like when kids run up to you and they're like, "Look at this, look at this." That's how I feel. I'm like, you guys got to see my art. You guys got to see it. And that's all that really matters. I'm gonna go back to putting it on members only streams. Probably. Not members only streams, but members only videos. The thumbnails for a lot of my members only videos are hand drawn. So I'll probably go back to that. And then the video I posted yesterday was a commission, and it was supposed to be posted Friday, but I was trying to figure out how to circumvent, and I mean I did circumvent getting blocked by YouTube for the wedgie part. At one part of the audio, she uses you like a yo-yo. She wedgies you like a yo-yo, and I was worried that the consistent like blah, blah, blah sound would get demonetized, so I had to kill it in the algorithm in the description. I use a descriptor to kill it. Um, I'm still really upset about the Mimic Girl audio dying, but it is what it is. Somebody asked me if I would put it back up, and the answer is maybe not. Unlikely. The only place that I could put it up on is like our play, maybe. And I always feel bad uploading my stuff to our play because I think you have to pass quite a couple of verification checks and then go out of your way to watch it. So I guess I can try putting it up on the second channel and risking that channel too. The archive. Although I would be slightly annoyed if I put it up on the archive and then it did well and YouTube did not take it down. Probably not all the way up, but at least unlisted. YouTube scanners check for unlisted videos as well. Like all videos go through a vetting process. It's just the unlisted ones go through less of a vetting process. The benefit of unlisting it is that if somebody reported it, that YouTube wouldn't check it, but YouTube is still like automatically checking videos, and it's definitely like not reports that are getting my videos taken down. It's the automatic check because sometimes I come to the conclusion, sorry chat, that because my mouth is wet and because I like take breaks to think, YouTube thinks that I'm making adult content. That and then my voice. And then it just has a general hatred for ASMR because it associates ASMR with. Is there any video in the archives? The archives is all old streams. If you look in the like the playlist tab, it's all old streams. Between the start of this month or the start of this year and like I think somewhere from February all the way down to like July, I only streamed on that channel. So I think it's just gameplay there. Yeah, I originally separated my VTubing and ASMR channels. Um, and that's where all of the like VTubing videos and stuff are. So I think there's videos there too, I think. But just a few. It served its purpose though. When I streamed, I didn't feel bad for interrupting people who wanted to watch ASMR. But now I don't worry about it so much. I think it's possible to ignore the live indicator on my channel if you just want to watch ASMR. We have to do Yandere Christmas again. Indeed. I think I have some pretty fun stuff up over there. If I go look. Let's see. Vynn archives. I have the baby in yellow gameplay. I remember that was really scuffed. I played, what is that called again? Oh, I forgot that game. I played Yandere Yandere School, something like that. Killed a lot of people. Was pretty funny. Sorry, I'm trying to. None of the videos are oh wait, those two are public. Yeah. I have some clips that are pretty funny, and then I have a bunch of streams, just chatting, playing games, scary stuff, fashion famous or whatever when it was popular on Roblox. COD punishment, by the way. I exercised. We were looking at scuffed video titles and Good Morning, Alien Isolation, another Yandere simulator game. I played Anne over there. Was that one Sudoku? No, okay, we played Water Sort, we played Suika, we played chess and I made you cry, and then we played Sudoku. Then we played Tetris and I made you cry, and then we played Uno. And we drew ASMR art. Farmer, more like Creeper, Stardew Valley. We played Angels of Death over there and finished it. RPG Maker. I think I read you guys what am I reading thing. I read you guys some brain melting fan fiction. Stardew Valley. We did Sims. COD. Chat and Chill. We played not Honey Pop. What is it? Kiss Kiss Crush Crush Kiss Kiss something like no. It was Crush Crush, I think. Crush Crush is the one with the girls. Friday Night Funkin'. We looked at Instagram ASMR or ASMR. Cat AI. We started Cuphead over there. We tried That's Not My Neighbor. I suffered with the Scorpion Lollipop, and then there was more COD. You gotta explain the Instagram ASMR ones. Listen, okay. I can. I have an explanation. Because I have a couple of burner oh Jesus, sorry. Because I have a couple of burner Instagrams, I don't always have a curated algorithm. So I'll go onto a burner and I'll get suggested these videos that are like cat ASMR. But it's like, and it's got music in the background. It's like Rihanna's Shine Bright, but it's cat. So it's meow, 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Right? And then the video will be like like fat obese cat, and then he comes home to his wife cat and some black cat getting it freaky in the bed, or she'll give, or he won't come home, right? He'll be kissing her, he'll go off to work, and then the moment that he leaves, some giga chad buff black cat will come in, and his wife will get blacked, and then the baby will be born, and the cat is a ginger cat, right? And the baby will come out black, and then he'll like accept his life for a little bit, and then he'll realize that she's not worth it and tell her off, and she'll cry, and then he'll go off and like exercise and become buff and meet some like talking Angela-esque white cat, and then the other cat will be like a deadbeat mom of two with the thumbnail is cursed. Dude, I'm so tempted to subject you guys to it again. So it's like the boomer algorithm where it's pure AI slop. Yeah, no, it's Instagram AI sloppa. Yeah. This, how do I respond? Honestly, I loved that. I loved that so much. I would do it again. 10 out of 10. If I could find more Instagram cat Rihanna Diamonds fix, I would do it again. I found like 3 channels specifically when I was doing that video. And I scrolled those channels and we watched videos from specific channels. Please don't. Peb, what do you have against it? Oh, it was pure entertainment. It was like My Story short, My Story animated, but worse. Like actually, like genuinely worse. Hold on. I'm gonna go watch one. We're gonna go look. Give it a little gander. Open eyes, peek in. Intro. Shade. I'm not going away. You're stuck with me. We'll all be here. And my content. Fear. Okay. I have one here. Right. And I'm gonna describe it to you, right? Obviously. We're gonna go back. Okay. It's a cat laughing at his cat wife, right? And she's pregnant and they're in the baby nursery. And then she goes into labor and she cries and he carries her in the hospital and she gives birth to gray babies. And he's a white cat and she's a ginger cat, right? And she gave birth to fluffy gray babies and he's crying. And then he runs out the hospital and she's like walking down and she's fit and stuff. And then he starts remembering their past together when they met after he yells at her, right? And he's remembering their past where he made her a salad and they went on a motorcycle ride and they kissed. And then it's showing how she cheated on him by going to the gym and fucking her gym trainer. And then she was pregnant and he set sparklers for her and treated her well and made her breakfast in bed, but he didn't know that she was actually a thought. And then the video like loops over to when she gave birth and it's basically this cat. Yeah. Oh no. The terror, not the terrors of AI, we're stuck. Yeah, it was actually insane. I don't know why Instagram was promoting that for a little bit, but it seems like it doesn't promote that anymore. Like if I go look, I'm sorry, I'm looking right now. If I go look, and I go look at, this is not an account. That's not the name of the account, by the way. And I just open up. Yeah, it's like no cat's AI slop here at all. It's all like regular, normal content. Obviously, some of it's still like slop AI, but there's no cat slop AI. So we've healed as a society. Like your dream story with the supervillain lady who, it wasn't a dream, it was a childhood thing. Now her baby's with aliens. I love it. I love nonsensical plots. You guys better be glad I couldn't read you Shrek X Barry B. Benson on my YouTube channel, because I would have. I would have. And you guys better not be, you better be glad that you weren't a subscriber of Ventral Shade channel when I read you that one fanfic with the girl who got pregnant and lost her uterus 3 different times. Like, you are getting a more lawful Vynn. Because there was a time when I was lawless, okay? But now I'm good. But there was a time when I was bad, okay? So you should be happy. Happy with the Vyns that you have. You're Vinning by virtue of not beating the other Vyn. Huh? Ventral Shade channel. The place for all the normal people. Ooh, I like this artist's art. Thank you. Oh, but 3 times? Yeah, the first time, I think, she got pushed out of the helicopter, and she didn't get really hurt, but she went to the hospital, and she couldn't have kids. No, the first time was when she ran into the road and got hit by a car. She couldn't have kids. Then she got pushed out of the helicopter, and she couldn't have kids. Then she got pregnant, and she told her, I don't know what that was. She told him, and he was like, I don't want no baby. And when she was walking down the stairs, he pushed her down, and she couldn't have kids. And then she got pregnant again after that, and something bad happened. And I don't know if she could have kids after that. Maybe we joined it 3 times. Nah, I'm gonna reread that story when I get big enough. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I have at least an average of 20 something viewers every stream, and I'm gonna read it again. Y'all are not escaping such beautiful lines, such as, then we laid down and did the schlip schlop. Or, he... Spectre of the devil, and he will oppress. Like, we both missed out and made it. I mean, honestly, it's not like you guys are... It's not like I had, like, a lot of regular viewers before. So, yeah. I think, I had, like, 5 or 6 average viewers. I don't know if they still watch me, but... Tortle. Hello. How are you doing? Good morning. I also used to stream earlier in the day, so that might be why they don't watch me anymore, because I used to stream at like 9 in the morning. Not the schlip schlop, yeah. They laid down and did the devil's tango. What sound do turtles make? Hold on. Turtle. I'm gonna try to make a turtle sound. Thank you for coming to my turtle ASMR. I just know I'm here and I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. Thank you. It's been my fear for a while. I do worry that one day I won't see you guys ever again. It's happened before. Sometimes I sit and I think, I wonder if I did something wrong or if I changed in a bad way. And that's why they don't like me anymore. But that's okay. Only death can stop me. Nah, I worry that one day y'all wake up and you won't love me no more. Yeah. Don't do that though. Don't do that. I'll cry and then I'll come and I'll stab you in the pee pee. I'll use the knife like a sounding rod, so you better behave. Never gonna happen. Better mean it. I have chocolate sauce right there. What if I put it on my... No, I'm kidding. Ow, oh my god. Exactly. See how you're imagining the pain? That's the pain I feel when you leave me, so you better not go nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. I can't think of any reason why I wouldn't love you. Like, you and your best friend have literally made my 25. Aww. Thank you. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I can't make a schedule. I can't keep a schedule. There's your reason number one. Even when I make a schedule, I'm chronically fucking late. God. It's not even on purpose. I'm an aggressive sleeper. I require at least 12 to 36 hours of sleep every fucking week. Or like every couple of days. I want to do back-to-back endurance streams so bad. But I wonder if maybe I just don't have the stamina for it. Because I like fall asleep after and I just don't sleep. You had a great schedule run back in summer though. It's because I switched schedule styles. Unironically. My new schedule style is so hard to make. Hold on. I wonder if I can open it up to show you. It looks better and I want you guys to have nicer schedules. But oh god. Like they have made these schedules unnecessarily hard to fill in. To the point where filling it in is like such a dread for me. And that's on top of like hating having to make a schedule. Right? Like I'm bad at making schedules and I don't like to make them in the first place. But then they made making it a schedule like hard, difficult, and unnecessary. And now I'm like, now I really don't want to make it. The stream might lag out for a little bit. Don't do that. That's my ear. To the starting screen. I think I can tell you now that now that I've forgotten to finish the art for the one GIF I wanted to make. The animation I wanted to make was for the VTuber group Catabases. It was supposed to be for their debut, but I didn't make it in time, so I just gave up. Which I feel is very Vynn. It's very Vynn. Okay. Alright, let's go over here real quick. Sources. Game capture. Capture specific window. I wonder if this counts as a game. It doesn't. It's not gonna capture it. Okay. Window capture. Okay. Fire alpaca. Alright. Right. Okay, this is the last schedule that I was making with this. Oh, dang it. This is the picture version. Good goodness. Okay. Great. Googly moogly. I put effort into a lot of things, but this schedule is one of them that I just... Oh my god. I genuinely can't. Like, I'll look up stuff like new screens, new ending screen, new backgrounds for you guys. But this, oh my god, this freaking schedule actually is like pulling teeth. Hold on. That's my Vynn 2.0. Okay, documents. TBA blob. Schedule August 2nd. I didn't think I used that. Template, maybe? No, that was my easier schedule. So annoying. Wait, where are you? Fire alpaca file. Trill 2.0. Vin. Schedule August. PFP. K. Fish. Girl smell. Lewd content model. 5K. Oshide art. Start screen. Coke. Mona Lisa. Rebby. Weekly template. Oh, I overwrote the save. That's what it is. That's okay. I still have this save as a regular thing. Art. Karaoke background. Soft white schedule. Light sticks. Should be under PSD. Chinese, red demon, cherry, overlay schedule. Is this the right schedule? God bless America if it is. No, it's taking forever to load, so it probably is the right schedule. Might not be, but I have multiple schedules by the same person, so as long as I can find one of them, it'll be fine. We're loading. We're loading. Sticking to a schedule is not draining. Making a schedule, I'm trying to show you my schedule like template thing, and that part actually, unironically, the schedules that you guys see, they take like 3 hours to make. I think I just need a better schedule template or an easier to use schedule template. And then I do the art for the schedules as well for myself. But it's not. I just don't want to have to come home and do that. I hope that makes sense. Okay, I got it. Are you guys looking? Can you guys see? Let me know when you guys are ready. Yeah, 3 is wild. So these are all the parts of this schedule. The art for the schedule goes here. This is the background, and we leave that alone. So 7 is a day. And then the offline is 1 p.m.g. But if I do a single stream that day, this is what a single stream looks like. Date, game, time, single stream. Most days I try to do, or before when I was doing these, I would try to do double streams. So, hold on, I gotta turn off the single one. And it goes like this for this one. But for the other one, if you look at it, double streams had 2 different boxes, and they also had a date that I had to change and a Tuesday. And the worst part about these schedules is that they use a pre-made font, and all of these you can't overwrite them. So if I go here and I go to date, I cannot overwrite the date itself. I have to import a whole new text. I have to import a whole new text, pick the font, and then I have to then resize the font to make it look identical to where it is, overlay it on top of itself, and then to delete, I have to delete the bottom one. And then I have to go do that for all of the other ones, because even if you duplicate it, it doesn't like copy and paste it. I hope that makes sense. Like duplication just don't work like copy and pasting does, and you can't duplicate multiple assets. At least not on Fire Alpaca. That's one whole area. turned off, but you turn off each of these individually too, and then turn them back on. So meaning that I would have to import a text file, pick the font, size it to be exactly this size, put my time, and then try to figure out the placement of it. It feels almost like I'm just making a schedule from scratch every week. That seems so tedious. It took me 3 hours. It took me 3 hours. That was 3 hours I could have just been streaming at that point. Like it genuinely felt so egregious. And by the time that I was done with the schedule and uploaded them, I just didn't want to look at my schedules anymore. I'd I'd just switch over to making weight rooms for all my streams, but then I have the separate issue of um I don't this is such a VTuber issue, but if you guys get recommended my streams, you get recommended them when I set them up, and then you turn on notifications for that stream to come back to see it. If I go live, you get the notification immediately. I hope that makes sense. Excuse me. Sorry. Um so if I set it ahead of time, you have to remember to come back and you won't get like a notification unless you set yourself to get a notification. If I set them the day of or hours before, you'll get a notification for it. And you don't have to remember to come back. Um and so with making schedules, at least for that schedule, I might go try to find an easier schedule to do. Um because I think that would fix my problem. Uh at least with making schedules, I don't want to come home from work because most of the time when you see my streams, it's like a day that I've worked. And then it'll be a day that I have to work again because I work nights. So I get off at 6 a.m. and go to back to work at like 8 p.m., meaning that I go to work twice in a day technically. I don't want to get home from work and then either go to immediately making a schedule, spend 3 hours doing that, and then not have the energy for a stream, or I don't want to and I don't want to stream and then come from a stream and then spend 3 hours and then go to work. Um, a lot of times when I stream, it's sleep, stream, sleep, or stay awake, stream, sleep. And I 3 hours out of a day doesn't sound like a lot, but 6 p.m. to or 6 a.m. Um, which most days I actually think I get home closer to 7. Like, if I'm being honest with you guys, but let's say 6 a.m. 6 a.m. to 9:30 is I think 15 hours, and I want to spend 3 to 4 or like 5 of those hours talking to you guys, and then I want to be able to eat and talk to my friends and clean my house and get ready to move, and making a schedule eats 3 hours out of that, and that's such a big chunk of time for something that I don't even think that I stick to right. They are. They are. I try to send out like tweets pre-stream, but I only send out the tweets when I set up the room. So it's very ironic. It's very ironic, isn't it? I usually try to give some sort of indicator for the day. I'm just gonna pick up a different schedule format or something. Like I'm gonna ask my best friend to be like, hey, Do you have some schedule templates that are simple and won't take 3 hours to complete? Because a lot of the schedules I made for the summer were quick schedules. They still take like an hour to make. I'm not gonna lie. Even the quick schedules take 30 minutes to an hour to make, but they were easier than the full 3 hours. And yeah, I don't know. And then I do have to like spend time making like ASMR and editing ASMR. Um, and doing it in advance sounds easy until you get ready to post and you hate it. Um, and those aren't bad. Those aren't bad. A long editing ASMR can take me a couple of days. I'm not gonna lie, but a short editing ASMR, um, is like an hour tops. And then I want to also have time to brainstorm ideas for you guys as well, so that I can do fun things, cool things. And then other than that, I like to be quiet. I talk so much on stream. And I talk so much at work. And I talk a lot and I'm very energetic. But all of that is because I like give myself time to rest. I'm aggressively introverted and I feel so tired. Like coming from work, I genuinely feel like asleep for 1,000 years. And then talking to you guys gives me back a little bit of energy. But I just be feeling drained after. No, it's not. I feel quite lazy actually. I feel bad because I feel like I could be doing more. Like, I was watching this deep dive into the streamer, not the streamer, the YouTuber, um, Wingy. She was very popular for a long time. Um, I was doing a deep dive into the streamer Wingy, where somebody was like, she was like not sleeping, she's drinking coffee, and she was working on music, and then she would pre-record all her videos and make them in advance, but she didn't feel like she had enough made in advance, so she would make more in advance, and then she would spend her time thinking of ideas and storming, and she would record. And like listening to her, I really felt like, man, I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. Like, yeah, I have a couple of pre-recorded audios in case I ever get sick or something like that. Or in case something happens to my channel and I need to upload. Like, I have a couple of non-selected audios, but for the most part, my audios are decided on a weekly basis. Like, I'll decide the audios for a week, and then I'll record the audios for a week, and then I'll edit the audios the day before or the day of, and then I'll post the audios in the caption. But she had her shit like set to come out, and I think she uploaded like more than twice a week too. And I don't upload. Like, I upload 3 videos a week. Um and then she like, well, I typically upload 3 videos a week. Not in the past couple of weeks. I'm so scared of the YouTube algorithm has traumatized me. I'll come to that in a second. And she like dead ass spent every second that she could be awake working on her channel and her branding and her music and everything. And I feel like, wow, I'm really lazy. Like, I don't even know what else I want to stream. I have a stream list that I look at from time to time, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to start this. I don't want to start that. Like, I just feel really bad. But then, if I do too much in a day or a week, I get burnt out so bad that streaming is like really hard for me. So, and then I feel bad because I didn't stream. And then I don't stream because I feel bad about not streaming. And it's like a vicious cycle. So, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I was cut out to be a content creator. But I like it, and it makes me happy, and I love you guys, and I love making content that makes you guys happy, and I love spending time with you guys because I mean, I don't have a lot but you guys and my few friends, and I'm so eternally grateful, and so I feel so bad. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just a lazy person. 99% of the people who wanted to stream couldn't even fathom what you're doing. I think you're selling yourself short. Nah. I think the most important part of streaming is just fucking streaming. And so if I do too much stuff and I get burnout and I can't stream, I feel like I failed to do the bare minimum. But when I do the bare minimum, which is streaming, and I don't do anything else, I think, wow, you lazy bitch. Get up. I don't know. Maybe I need better time management. So, like, I work from 9 to 5, 9 to 6. And I come home and I do some stuff. And then finally, I give myself a chance to relax. And I'll wake up and I'll do some stuff, stream, do some stuff. Wait, when did I say that I was asleep? I think it's easier when I'm going through a period where I can only sleep for like 3 hours. I'm so productive when I only sleep for 3 hours. It's so hard to get so little sleep though. My 12-hour naps are the way of circumventing that. Can't get burnout if you're well rested. Speaking of my job, we've gotten these new people, and I've told you a little bit about them. Like, one of them is a guy who was like, wow, haha, your cat died or whatever. But they really suck at their job. They really suck at their job. I don't know how to describe it. All they do is stand there. To put it in perspective, the other day we had like a really busy time. Got a lot of it was like a football game. It was game day. So we were really really busy. And we got a new general manager, and they came in and we were swamped, and I was working a different area cuz I'm getting cross-trained because we hired all these people to work in the customer facing, in the client facing like position. So we have all these people who are now working with clientele, and there is too many of us. So they moved me into the back office section now. And I'm being trained on that. But we were busy, we were hectic, like so much paper, so much printing, so much writing, so much answering. Um, and we were almost done in the back. Like, we had everything set. We were just a little bit behind, and I told like the boss that it was my fault because I'm new and I'm trying to learn, but I'm still lagging a little bit. And so I was like, please don't be like crazy. If you want to be upset with me, because this is my first, like, I think I've done it once before, but this is my first time having all these people here while I'm trying to do it. And the boss was like, oh yeah, no sweat. I'm worried about up there. And then you go up there and there's like paper on the floor everywhere, and it's like trash. It's dirty. There's footprints everywhere because it was raining, and like the counters are like you got like loose staples. It's just the shit was disgusting, and people were coming in to take over for us. And my boss was like, "Can you go up there and help them?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I go up there, and they're asking if they can leave. We work a grunt work job, gang. You're not allowed. You're just, and they were standing there looking lost, looking confused. Like, what do we need to do? Your job. You've worked here for 2 months, 2.5 months. You don't know how to pick up papers off the floor. You don't know what a broom look like. Can't get a vacuum. The bro is definitely there to collect a paycheck. No, has to be. Has to be. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I was just like, it's crazy. I was not. No. And they're like that every day. No matter how little work they do, they could just stand in a corner. They would beg to go home. The whole building could be like bum rushed by late time workers and like other office people who just need printing and shit done, and they're like, no, can we go? They have the audacity to complain about not getting enough work hours too. And listen, I'm all for not working for shit companies that definitely don't pay you enough. Like, I love to tell my boss that y'all don't pay me enough to give a fuck, right? True statement. True statement. My boss was like, you always want to like you always want to say that you're not going to do extra stuff, and I'm like, I'm not. You don't pay me enough. Extra stuff would be like making sure the other shifts has plenty of stuff for them. Like, if they have enough stuff but they like to have stuff overstocked, and I'm like, I'm not overstocking for you. You don't pay me enough. Right? But they don't even want to do the job that they're being paid for. They just come in, show up, and expect to look pretty and collect a paycheck. I have a similar coworker, and she's a heavier set individual, and she'll stock for an hour and then just F off to the back room for 3 hours. Dude, fight her. Fight her. There's no other option. You have to fight her now. You have to get into a physical fist match. But yeah, that's just me bitching and complaining a little bit. Yeah, you know. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't. I don't think I do a lot during the day, but I don't know. I somehow feel like so drained at the end of it all. Trying to think. Right. I want to start planning stuff for, like, if I get a 3DO. And I also want to plan out some new games to play since we've been stuck in a cycle of Assassin's Creed. And Assassin's Creed, Fallout 4, Assassin's Creed, Fallout 4, Assassin's Creed, Fallout 4. So I'm looking. I unfortunately did not get enough girls to agree to do the 12 Days of Christmas type stream ASMR thing. So I don't think we're gonna be doing that this year. That's okay though. It's only like slightly disheartening. What am I thinking of? right? I was gonna open the Xbox Ian game list to try to find us some fun little one-off games. Yeah, I'm stuck in a loop of those two games. And I know I shouldn't be because like it's there are other games in the world, but it's like you're real time experiencing my hyperfixation is what it is. You're real time you're real time uh watching me get obsessed with a game. Like I'm scrolling back and like the last 20 fucking achievements I got is all Fallout 4 and Assassin's Creed. On the bright side, I feel like I found a game that I'm gonna probably play and play again for the rest of my life. On the downside, I need to play something else sometime soon. Let's see what they have on cloud gaming. Do do. Naughty Bear stream. Discovered it recently, but don't know much about it. There's always next year, but then you'll have 5 bazillion people to join, clamoring to join. You have so much faith in me. I don't think that I do. Sometimes I question my entertainability as a streamer, as I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I hold attention very well. So I don't know how popular I could get, really. Also, what game? Naughty Bear. Naughty Bear is a crazy title. We can try Modern Warfare. It's too late to do Phasmo with friends because I did not give my friends a heads up. Lolo, the whole stream is me playing like random games. No, Aliens, Alter Age. I can try to do an Amnesia. Anime Studio Story. Checks out. I haven't played any. See, I was thinking about Assassin's Creed again. I was gonna say I haven't played any of the other like major Assassin's Creed game yet. Oh, Back for Blood. That's an option. They have Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2, but I think I've said it before, but I don't like to play Baldur's Gate. I like watching other people play. Batman Arkham Knight. Classic Halo. What even is the plot of Halo? I'm so sorry. I've not played. I think I downloaded it already. I just don't think I've played. Is there a plot? Is there a plot? I think COD Zombies is a good background game for a Yap stream. It's getting a little colder now, so a lot of my Yap streams are going to be from my bed. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm so cold. It's freezing. Oh, I did want to check out Blueprints. Bramble. I haven't seen anybody talking about it since it like got popular and then fizzled out though. I'm not gonna lie. Bungle Bungee Halo is so good, and yes, there's definitely a plot. Mm. Now I'm thinking about grits and sausage. You guys are awful. You got me thinking about it. Uh, Sorry, I'm gonna adjust my body because it's half falling off the bed. Weird little side tangent. I once heard that there was a VTuber who would like mute herself, say she's gonna go do something, and then just goon. Sorry, just thought about that when my model was like whiplashing everywhere around because I was trying to fit myself in bed. Oh, Dead Island. Excuse me. Well, it's okay. Listen, I have a blanket over my lap and I'm wearing a sweater, but sorry, this needs to be unplugged. This is annoying me. I have a blanket over my lap and I'm wearing a sweater, but um the phone has to be in my bed too, and it has to be on its stand, so I'm actually sitting up with everything on my lap. Well, then, good to know. I think about her often. I think we'll try to start maybe Dead Island tomorrow, because I do want to give you guys a variety content experience. Although the last couple of days I haven't been playing a lot of games. Although you've been seeing a lot of me. Sifu stream. I mean, if you want to get under the blanket with me, you're going to accept that there's probably not going to be any visuals, though. Because it's dark. You have to be able to see my face for me to stream. I think that's why I really liked the trail model. Like, I was like, this is great. But I'm not going to lie. People, I think people would prefer trail 2.0, you know? Seafood? What is seafood? What do you got? At first, I thought y'all were like just making up stuff. Okay, let's go look it up. Sifu. Sifu is a 2002 beat 'em up game. You know what? That sounds right up my alley. Sifu. All right, we can try Xbox's version of Sifu tomorrow. A rage bait game. You guys know I play rage bait games all the time. I mean, I feel like I play Cuphead. I play Celeste. I've had the... Sorry, I got traumatized. Yeah, you can try seafood. What are you... What? That's a crazy thing to come in my stream and ask me. No. I was talking about a VTuber who allegedly did that. We're talking about games and that I'm planning to play, and this stream is from me in my bed just talking about nothing. I'm like kind of bedwetting, I guess. I don't know. Mandingo? Mancala? Linux? Linux? I don't use that anymore. I used to use it. I actually had to use it because I had a Chromebook. I can't find a game called Mandingo. I can find a movie. Mendinga, A Tale of Bonzo. Oh, you just reminded me that I wanted to play some classic RPG games as well. I don't know if Fear and Hunger is good for streams as well. Signales? No, stop it. You've been saying Signales since you became a channel. Became a channel subscriber. Stop it. Why do you want to hurt me? Why do you want me to suffer? I thought you loved me. I thought you loved me. I don't even know if that's available for Xbox. We mentioned it like 3 times now. That's 3 times of suffering and pain. Actually, I do want to play some horror games. Hold on, chat. We're gonna investigate some possible horror games to play. I wanted to play some the other day, but all I could find was Garten of Bum Bum because I decided that I wanted to play horror games on short notice. We have Resident Evil 2, but I want to play 1 to get the full story. Amnesia the Bunker, Dead Space, Hellblade, Still Wakes the Deep. Yeah, I need you guys' ideas. I can't think of anything. We could always retry Doom. This makes me motion sick. I have good news in like bad news. Okay. Bad news, it will never not make me motion sick, apparently. According to other sources I could find for people who got Doom motion sickness, there's nothing you can do about it. But in good news, I keep trying to convince my best friend to play it. So there's a chance that you'll get a different coward to play Doom. A coward who doesn't like horror games. I am a horror game enthusiast. I love horror games, but she's not. Oh, well, I don't feel like buying the mortuary assistant though, and I don't think it comes on Xbox. I don't know why I'm listening to your suggestions. Not you. You, Celeste Enjoyer. I don't know why I'm listening to your suggestions. You like me to suffer. You want to put me in pain. You like to pretend to be a masochist, but you're actually a sadist because you'll be like, "Oh my gosh, there's this game that's so fun and so easy and it's just you're going to enjoy it." Um and then it'll just be that it'll be Osu. It'll be Osu. You'll be like, there's a game that's so easy and nice and good for your psyche. And it'll be a game that's not that. Please give me another chance. No. How could I ever when I know that your chances are used on making me suffer? Those last couple of levels of Celeste had me like wanting to die. But on the bright side, I appreciate you giving me media knowledge. Because now whenever I see like someone make a joke where it's like, "Oh, now you can enjoy a mountain from the comfort of your home and there are no evil doppelgangers there." I'm like, "Oh, that's a Celeste reference." So you cultured me a little bit, but after you tortured me. I had to be suffered. I had to go through the pain and struggle of Celeste just to learn a little bit of culture, you know? Celeste enjoyer. Yeah, yeah. Mm. I'm not taking no more advice from you. None whatsoever. Sorry, it was the blank face smile that got me. As for ASMR, I I don't want to do like standard ASMR sounds, but I still want it to be super tingly. So like obviously I like stuff like this. And I'm like a fan of mouth sounds. And I'm a fan of mic touching. But I have like weird sound triggers. Like I also enjoy the sound of stuff like that was my inhaler. Or the sound of that was my contact case. Yeah. I feel like a lot of ASMR is oversaturated and it makes it hard for me to wanna, cause I wanna do, I like doing different sounds. I like the sound of duct tape. How did you find that out, you little freak? Hmm? Something you wanna tell me? Yeah. So I try to do sounds that are unique but still give me tingles. But I don't really know what like sounds that would be. Like I get tingles from weird stuff. I wonder what it would sound like to touch the mic with the cap off. Hold on. Sorry, I'm back. Wow. And then I just have some genuine, like, weird ASMR stuff I want to do. Like, I think I need to buy a stethoscope. I might actually put it on my throne. Because for when I get a 3DO, I want to do, like, tummy sound ASMR. And of course, I want to do heartbeat ASMR. But I also want to do, like, in my mouth ASMR. And we won't forget the infamous womb ASMR that I was thinking about the other day. Like I just have interesting ideas, I think. Or like lubing up my feet and then you have the sound of me. I do enjoy this sound, by the way. This isn't my feet, by the way. just my hands, which is why you can hear the little phalange tapping sounds. Feet sounds would be more like this. But oiled up. I like the sound of drumming my dog's rib cage. Hey, so you sound scary. You're scaring me. I wonder if I could knock on my rib cage for you guys to hear. Okay. I have a lot of chest, so it's a little softer than if I was flat. But it still makes a soft thud. Wait, is that not a compliment? I thought you were being like, oh, you're so unique, you know? But you mean I'm special. Oh man. How does it sound well without context? Hold on. Oh, what Pep? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the sound of dog rib cage sounds like. Oh, I did it. Rib cage knocking. Yay. I don't know if I could keep that going for 30 minutes though. It kind of hurts a little bit. I'd have like a bruise on my chest. I was knocking on my ribs. My dog ribcage is a lot more hollow. Okay, babe, I hate to tell you this, but I have massive hunkers. You won't believe the size of these blood hunkers. You wouldn't believe they're massive. Ribcage knocking sounds like a bad alley sport. Exactly. Yeah, the sound is obstructed by these hold on, these massive things. Maybe if I was flat. I hope I hurt your ears. That's what you get for bringing up flat women. It's not my fault. I wonder if I could do something like thigh ASMR with the current mic that I have. Hold on. Let's see if chat can go in my thighs. Okay, I mean, you can go there. I just don't think it changed anything about the sound. Like, I don't think this is a different sound experience from what you normally get. Uncupped, uncupped, uncupped. Okay, ready, ready. Cupped. How do we feel? I don't think this is anything special or impressive. Thanks for allowing me to borrow you for an experiment. The experiment of, oh, I like this. No, when you do it with a proper ASMR mic, it like sounds all like surrounded and encased. It just sounded like I was in like a far off room or something. I mean, I wonder if I can give you guys swallowing ASMR. Maybe that's it. No, that was very dramatic. No. Not much of a change, but knowing it's there, certainly. Yeah, I want the sound change. I want proper ASMR. I want to do it. I want to be somebody who does also make like ASMR, you know? Hold on. Where are you? I have a list of sounds that I would like to try. So I'm gonna look through them and run those by you, you know? Also, yes, I have a typey keyboard. Obviously, we have normal ear cleaning, but we also have this thing where you do this. Is there a difference? I don't know if there's a difference. How are we feeling? The creaks are not supposed to be there. Sorry. I'm a little farther away now. How's this? I don't really gulp or drink loud, but I do make a lot of like sounds. Sounds a bit muffled. Well, it is supposed to make you sound muffled. I don't think that sounds good. That sounds awful. Trying to do ASMR with music on the background is so silly. Hold on, let me turn it off. It's a zip tie. Well, this is the zip tie. This is a bottle cap. I wonder if... Oh, I have a different type of bottle cap over here. I have so many bottle caps. But never when I'm playing Fallout. You know what's the sound I like a lot? And then, of course, the sound of writing as well. This isn't paper, so I don't know if it'll sound good. Here, I'll write you guys this name. You guys tell me if you can guess whose name I'm writing. The last thing was a line. Not for the letter, but because I underlined the name. Here, I'll write it again. That's what it sounds like in my handwriting. Here, I'll write it with traditional handwriting as well. Okay. Next letter. 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 Name finished. Okay. Next name. Okay. Done. Who is Toby? Stop this. Stop this right now. Who is that? Okay. Different name. Second letter. Third letter. You're starting to upset me. I want to know who you're talking about, but don't. Okay. We're gonna try to do some serious writing ASMR. Ready? Let's put the microphone down here. Hi, we're doing some writing ASMR. Sorry. There you go. Goodness, my cable's in the way. Sorry. There. We should have an easier time now that the cable's out of the way. I mean, it's not DGen hours. This is just the normal time that I'm awake. I don't normally stream this late, though. Okay. I think it'd be pretty funny. You're probably writing a love letter to you guys, obviously. I need a new piece. Let's turn it over. I mean, if I was writing my hit list, it would sound like this. Because I'm a very aggressive writer, so I put a lot of emotion into my writing. So writing that person's name made me angry a little bit. I think the next ASMR I'm gonna do is teacher grades your paperwork ASMR. That's my next ASMR stream. Wait, why would he be at the top of my naughty list? All of you are so innocent. You guys are such innocent little babies. Yes, you are. So sweet. You guys have such, like, pure, wholesome personalities. Like half of you are just nerdy and dorky, and the other half of you are just vibing. Y'all are so cute. I wouldn't be able to put you guys on a shit list. Y'all are all so sweethearts. I want to get like grab you guys. You guys give me like cute aggression. I want to grab you by the face and go just like on your cheeks and then go. Lots of big wet auntie kisses. You guys are such cuties. I'm not joking either. You guys give me cute aggression. Thank you. No need to thank me. You guys deserve it. You're so sweet. You guys are my sweeties. Yeah. But, yeah. I mean, my shit list consists of like 3 people, and it's all people who keep doing stuff that I hate. Other than that, I don't like to shit on people, you know? I believe living and let living, but some people are living wrong, and it's really bothering me. Excuse me. It's acid reflux from my tummy. I'm supposed to eat more often than I do, so I don't eat, and then I will eat, and then I'll get tummy pains, and then I won't eat, and then I'll eat, and I'll get tummy pains, you know? It's a vicious cycle. The cycle of tummy pain and hunger. I like this one. This is a good sound too. That's the sound of me fingering your hole. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I wanna next ASMR might be like a 1 hour teacher grades your paperwork ASMR. Like she's correcting your essay. In fact, you guys know what? You guys should send me your essays, and then I'll grade them, like fake grade them. Are you scared? Are you scared? I just want to do a little pap smear, you know, just a little. I mean, you didn't want to start digging in your own, so surely you won't mind if I just do a little prostate exam, put it in there, huh? Oh, interesting. What if I just make sure get a just go. You guys probably won't get the meme, but it's like it comes from women getting like test. Give it to me straight, doc. I diagnose you with broodmare, breeding stock, back to the pens, death by snoo snoo. You're going to die. You're terminally ill via snoo snoo. Yeah. I don't think I could do like doctor ASMR, probably. It would turn out weird. My friends and I used to go around and say to each other stuff like, "Bend over, little boy." YouTube, Susan. Well, Susan isn't alive anymore. YouTube, no. YouTube, please don't ban me. YouTube, please don't dematerialize me. Oh God, guys, the YouTube gods are gonna get me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my actions, Susan. I understand that. I understand now that saying "bend over, little boy" on camera, real time on YouTube.com is not appropriate. So please, Susan, please, please don't snap me out of existence. I promise I'll behave myself. I promise. Susan, no. Susan, no. Oh, thank God I'm still alive. We made it, chat. Holy you're talking. Hello, I'm talking. I'm talking, you know, I'm kissing. Now I'm prodding. Soft, warm dogs. If you say so. It is Vynn speaking, yes. And now I'm moving to the corner. You know, the one thing that's bothering me is that I lay down like slightly arched and somehow I keep getting close to the edge of the bed. Sorry, I just woke up. Well, let me give you a good morning, a proper good morning. Okay, let's get nice and close to each other. Ready? Good morning. Did you sleep okay? You get plenty of rest? You didn't have any weird dreams, did you? It's okay if you did. Shh. You can just tell me all about them. I missed you while you were sleeping. Do you miss me? Okay, well, make sure to eat a nice, healthy breakfast. And, you know, let me know when you're ready to get started with your day. Maybe even take a shower before you go. With or without me, I guess. Although, I might cry a little if it's without me. Okay, honey. I love you. I'm happy you woke up. There. Good morning. Wow. Leg. My leg is asleep. Did I break you guys? Did you leave? Do you want a divorce now? You want a divorce? You can't divorce me. You're not allowed to divorce me. I won't let you. I'll make sure that if you divorce me, not only will I take all your assets so you can't leave, but I'm gonna socially cripple you so nobody else will help you get up, and you'll forever be stuck in my clutches depending on me for the rest of your life. You're not leaving. No divorce. Forbidden. Forbidden. I have at least 50 copies of our marriage certificate. How many copies you got? I'll probably be failing at going back to sleep. Well, it's okay if you want to go to sleep. I'll be here, waiting for you. It's only a little sad. Only a little sad, you know? But I could wait forever if it's for you, honey. Okay? You can tell that it's all off over to the side, but that's not where chat is. So, should I flip? Should I flip? What if I flip? Here, chat, we're gonna flip. I'm about to do a flip for you all. That's the wrong kind of flip. Oh goodness, I'm on the ceiling again. Okay, now that we're not on the ceiling anymore. Oh, my limbs. My limbs. Oh no. I wish I could select undo all my actions. I'm back on the ceiling. How did this happen? Help me. Okay, I'm off the ceiling. I'm off the ceiling. And now I'm off the screen. But I'm over here. Don't worry. I didn't leave. I'm always with you. Sleep well. Yes. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Okay. I wanted to flip, but I can't. Get down from there and get close to us already. How close do you want me to get? Like, do you want me to be like right here and be like, babe, babe, I love your morning breath. Be a little further back. There we go. Huh? How did I do that? You know what? I might move. Nah, that's not gonna work. I'm trying to make it so that I'm not like perpetually. I'm trying to make it so I'm not perpetually bouncing into you guys. There you go. Alright. And see, I said that, but then I perpetually keep bouncing into you guys. I love you. I'm gonna give you just a little bit of space. There you go. Now, I'll have you know that I haven't taken a shower in at least 16 hours. Oh dang, that vanilla perfume is strong. It's still on my body. Yeah. Is that okay? Is it okay that I haven't taken a shower in 16 hours? Do you still love me? I did brush my teeth after I ate the oatmeal. Do you guys have a favorite thing, like a favorite brand of toothpaste? I like to use the whitening toothpaste, so it doesn't smell good, but it like my teeth when I smile. Cheesin'. Bounce into me, darling. I don't think that's what... Don't say stuff like that. What do you mean bounce into you? Y'all are crazy. I'm trying to not whop you, you know, like this. Just whop. 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 You guys are talking about bouncing and stuff. That's not what we're talking about. I'm looking over there again. Sorry. It just happens. Oh. Bet you weren't expecting that. It's a sneak attack. You got sneak attacked. Did you expect it? No. Bam. Vynn. That's what it's like when you're walking on the street and I'm stalking you. It's like, oh, what's going on? Oh, I wonder what Vynn is doing. Bam. Hello. I'm right here. I'm right here for your viewing entertainment. I don't have a favorite type of toothpaste, really. Maybe I'm particular then, because I have like a favorite type of everything. Like there's a brand that is like my go-to. I have to go see it. It used to be Sensodyne. But my teeth aren't so sensitive anymore. As apparent by my ice cream eating streams where it's like 50,000 bajillion ice creams in my mouth at once at a single time. Looking like a Kirby. You know what I want to try that I've never had before? And I probably will never have? A Choco Taco. Yeah, I never had one. Speaking of choco tacos, I want to hold on. I wanna. I kind of wanna. Like my Spanish learning is going slow, but I kind of wanna like romantic monologue in Spanish one day. Like desperate yearning for you guys, but like in Spanish. Hold on. Romantic monologues for females. Thank you. Thank you. Because I know a couple of like phrases, but I want to, I like, I need somebody to write it for me. I need somebody to do like a genuine, like romantic Spanish monologue for me. What if I took the coward's way out and like chat GP cheated or something? I do not condone or support it at all, and I do not think you should use it for serious situations. But I do want an example, a really shitty example of what I want, you know? Copy. Romantic Spanish monologues for women. Are you guys ready to suffer? Never heard of the what? What? This is gonna be so stupid. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna unplug my computer so that I can better see it. I can unplug that. That is literally my microphone. Okay, ready? Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna get serious. I'm gonna get serious. I promise. I'm gonna do it. Te encontré. Te encontré cuando ya no buscaba a nadie. Cuando el amor me parecía un cuento para otros. Una historia que no se escribe con mi nombre. Y sin embargo, para Jesus Christ, apareciste tú con esa sonrisa que no pedía permiso y esa voz que parecía conocerme desde siempre. No sé si fue destino o casualidad, pero desde entonces I'm not done. Todo lo que era gris en mí empezó a tener color. Y no hay día que no piense, si esto no es amor, entonces el amor no existe. As a person who doesn't understand or speak Spanish, that was good. That's so funny. Unironically, the best joke to come out of that. Hold on, because we have a second one to ruin the days of Spanish speakers. Nunca te dije cuánto te amé. Quizás porque el amor cuando es tan grande asusta. Te veía y el mundo se tenía, pero el miedo, miedo me hizo calar, callar. I think that was what it was. Sorry. Guardo tu, guardo tu, tus palabras como si fueran canciones y tus miras como si fueran promesas rotas. Hoy te hablo en silencio en esta carta que nunca enviaré. Porque a veces el amor solo vive en lo que nunca se dio. But wait, there's more. You know what? Hell yeah. Actually, not too bad. It's you would not think I've known Spanish for as long as I have, honestly. You also wouldn't think that I know as many Spanish people as I do. I'm talking Spanish speaking. People who know Spanish as their first language. I show don't. Cuando te fuiste no lloré. Mi quedé quieta con el alma en posa. Dicen que el tiempo cura todo, pero hay verdades que el tiempo solo aprende a mirar. Aprendí a caminar sin ti, a sonreír con la mitad del alma y aprendí que amarte no fue un error, fue mi destino por un instante, mi eternidad en un solo abrazo. And then we have like one more. Si me miras así, no me pidas que piense con la cabeza, porque todo en mí se vuelve música y mis palabras torpes. Tienes esa manera de mirar que promete un universo intro en un parpadeo. Y yo, tonto, me pierdo en tus ojos. ¿Cómo sufrirán el único lugar donde vale la pena naufragar? Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna do it in English. I'm gonna go back to the top. The first one was called Te Encontré. I found you when I wasn't looking for anyone. When love felt like a story for someone else, a tale that could never carry my name. And yet you appeared with that smile that needed no permission, and that voice that sounded like it had always been known to me. I don't know if it was fate or coincidence, but since then, everything gray in me began to bloom with color. And I think every day, if this isn't love, then love doesn't exist. Carta no en vida, unsent letter. I never told you how much I loved you. Perhaps because love, when it's that big, is frightening. I'd see you and the world would stop, but fear silenced me. I keep your words as if they were songs, and your glances as if they were broken promises. Today, I speak to you in silence, and this letter I'll never send. Because sometimes love only lives in a world what was never said. Only lives in what was never said. Okay. The third one was cuando te fuiste, when you left. When you left, I didn't cry. I stayed still, with my soul on pause. They say time heals everything, but some wounds only teach time to watch. I learned to walk without you, to smile with half my soul, and to understand that loving you wasn't a mistake. It was my destiny for a moment, my eternity in a single embrace. And the last one was si me miras así, if you look at me like that. If you look at me like that, don't ask me to think straight, because everything in me turns to music and my words stumble. You have that way of looking that promises an entire universe in a blink, and I foolishly lose myself in your eyes, as if they were the only place worth getting lost in. There. Spanish monologue. Yeth. Very romantic. Sí. Amor. Okay. How do you guys feel? You feel wooed? You feel wild? Feel romanced? Are you in love? This transition from Choco Tacos to Spanish monologues is a long stretch. Not with Vynn Shade channel, it's not. Everything's possible with Vynn. That's me. I would wink, but I'm too dumb. But speaking on the topic of Taco Chacos, have you guys ever had Fat Boy ice creams? Things that turn Carl Weezer on. Croissant. Anyways, yeah, it's the Choco Taco ice cream was a opener to the fact that something. It was an opener to something, obviously. But Fat Boy ice creams are these like ice cream sandwiches that are like thick as fuck. I'm talking thicker than a Snicker. I'm talking thicker than Dexter's mom on Dexter's Laboratory. Them things were big. Yeah, I'll show you. We had them in Florida and we have them here. Not in Florida. I'll show you guys my Fat Boy ice cream. Oh, Fat Boy is also a beanbag. So they're a brand of ice cream. I'm going to show you. Oh, wow. Big. Wife big. So, if we look here, these are Fat Boy ice creams. And they're these really thick, really hefty ice cream sandwiches. And honestly, I haven't tried half these flavors, if we're being real. I've tried the cookies and cream, which is like delicious, by the way. I've had the chocolate, and then I've had the vanilla. Oh, stellar! They're so good. But yeah, I kind of want to eat one of these today with my grits and sausage and whatever else I'm planning to eat. So yeah, there's that. Oh, those. You've never had, wait, you've had a Fat Boy. I've seen those before. They're really good. They are really good. I think they're authentic, real ice cream, if we're being honest. Like, I think they're actual, like, ice cream. They're not dairy desserts. Here, I'll look it up on my phone. Damn, I want ice cream now. I don't know why, but statistically, most people want to eat ice cream and other dairy stuff when it's cold. Like, you think you'd want to eat soup, but no. More people want to eat. I'm about to burp. More people want to eat ice cream when it's cold. I'm looking up when the store opens. I need to go buy some sausage. Right. So the other day I decided to eat ice cream the way that the Vynn way. They're also expensive, by the way. Those sandwiches are. They're like $7. You can get a tub of ice cream for $7. But the other day I was like thinking of Vinning it with ice cream, and I got this pint of ice cream from Bluebell. It's blueberry ice cream, and then I got these waffle cups. Do you eat warm ice cream? Have you ever said anything like that to me again? I'm gonna turn you into an ice cream. You will be thoroughly consumed the way that I will unhinge my jaw to make sure that you get eaten like an ice cream will be astronomical. People will be like, God dang, did I just see a real life freaking monster? How the heck did she open her mouth that wide to eat that man? And they are not going to be prepared, and you are not going to be prepared. And the reason you are not going to be prepared is because you kept playing with me. Ain't nobody tell you to play with me like that. So I'ma say this once, and I'ma say this twice. Sorry. I eat my ice cream cold. Don't get turned into ice cream, okay? Pam talking about some fucking the music kicking in. Stop it. You're gonna make me laugh. Also, I'm gonna stop saying your name. Aggressive. Well, I guess since I've already started saying names, I can say everyone's name now. Yay! That actually works in my favor. Do you guys like beans and sausage? Or like Little Smokies or whatever they're called? Little Smoky sounds like a short stripper that smokes a lot. Okay. I just need to find what store opens soon. I must be confused. Yeah, you got me confused with one of your other hoes. Yeah, but I had my ice cream the other day in a waffle cone or a waffle cup and a waffle bowl. That's what they're called. A waffle bowl and with almonds and a magic shell, and we love Smokies so much. Oh yeah, they're so good. I only had them for the first time the other day, and I kind of love them, and I haven't like stopped thinking about them really. Girl, I swear to God. What? What are you gonna do about it, Jolly? What are you gonna do? You gonna cry? You gonna cry? Huh? You gonna cry for me? Cry for me? Huh? Cry. I love watching man tears. Cry. Come on, cry for me. Go ahead, close your eyes. Weep for me, little baby. Huh? Do it. I wanna see you cry. I wanna see you in tears. Your tears turn me on. Cry. Oh, what? Why are you guys acting like something weird has happened? What could have possibly happened to make you guys react like that? That's it. What's it? What you gonna do? You gonna show me what you're gonna do? Huh? You gonna do something about my actions? What actions? What actions are you gonna do? Nah. I saw it. What? You gonna fail? You gonna fail this month? You gonna fail your November goals? Fail. Do it. Give in to the vintations. Stand on business. Sit on business. Normal ventral shade behavior, by the way, guys. Your average ventral shade stream, by guys. And stop. I'm trying to look up a store to go buy my food in the morning. Because I keep under grocery shopping. Or specifically, I don't think about food in advance. How many Ritz crackers do you think is allowed to be eaten in a setting before you get sick? I have everything bagel seasoning, so maybe some cucumbers and something like that would be good for today. What do you guys think? I trust you guys to tell me what I should eat for today. I don't trust myself to tell me what I should eat for today. And I shouldn't. If you guys don't believe me, let us not forget that my average meals consist of cream cheese. Not cream cheese, tomatoes. The whole meal is the tomato. If you eat more than one packet of Ritz at a time, you gotta slow down. No, sometimes when I get in a Ritz eating mood, I just eat only Ritz. You guys don't eat Ritz dinner? It's just like Ritz dinner. That's it. I'm convinced you guys gaslight me. Or maybe I've just been poor for so long that I don't know what an actual meal looks like, right? Because that's like when I was a kid. Not now. Sorry, I should clarify. Not now, but when I was a kid, my family, we would have cracker dinners. I thought you were clumping on blocks of cream cheese. No. Clean cheese. No. Ew. Oh, hell no. That's disgusting. Wait, I just remembered. Cucumbers give me acid reflux. Girl dinner, a cigarette and a packet of, or a glass of whiskey. Well, first of all, I prefer Seagrams. I prefer Seagrams. Thank you. Maybe I should just eat ramen for the bajillionth time. I need you to know that nobody's forcing me to do that. That's like a choice. I have better options. I just choose not to. What goes good with grits, I guess? Excuse me. It's fine. You're fine. Wink. I'm sorry. That was so stupid. I'm so sorry. Other mouth? Hello? Hung wang 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 wang. Oh, you know what? What I've been craving for the past couple of days that I conveniently forgot about as soon as I started thinking about food to eat? Bacon. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have for breakfast. I didn't look up any Minecraft mods. Why didn't you guys tell me to look up Minecraft mods? You guys hate me. You hate me. That's why you guys didn't do it. You guys were supposed to remind me. You guys are... You might not have known to remind me. Oh my goodness. Nom 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 or whatever. Oh, I was telling my best friend the other day about this movie that I watched where this woman had teeth in her hooter, and when she was uncomfortable, she would like it would grow the teeth and it would be like and the doctors called it baba. I can't say the first word. Dentata, you know. Vagina? Dentata. Why are you looking for Minecraft mods? Because me and the girls are gonna play some Minecraft today. Just like personal. Not like... I do not have the connections to host any sort of Minecraft SMP type deal. I'm not deluding myself into thinking that I could convince girls to do that. I don't think I couldn't convince like 10 girls to ASMR with me. Jesus. 9. So I'm not delusional, you know. I don't have any misconceptions about that sort of stuff. Minecraft with her friends. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play. my voice is cracking out. We're gonna play Minecraft later. I'm excited because I love my friends. That's it. I think I have jalapenos and cream cheese, so I can make jalapeno poppers. Guys, doesn't that sound so good? Say yes. Do you stream on and what? A what box? And what box? Excuse me? I beg your pardon? Are you trying to fight me? Is that what this is? You want me to come to your house? You want me to beat your... You know what? Don't talk to me no more. The fact that I've been a player my whole life too, I'm gonna crash it out. No, crash it out. Right. What was I gonna say? I have a laptop, but I stream from my Xbox because the quality is better. Excuse me for not. Excuse me. Anyways, joke's on you because neither. I'm gonna play Minecraft PE so I can play from my bed. So ha. Yeah, I do want you to come to my house. Do it. You won't. I will. I'll come to your house and I'll bring Terraria Mobile. You know what? Even I'll do you one better. I'll come to your house and I'll bring Fortnite Mobile. What are you gonna do then? Huh? Exactly. Don't play with me. You do not want this Vynn related smoke. You think I'm a campfire? Keep playing. No, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to make a grocery list. No, I've forgotten what I was doing. Oh, right. I wanted to eat asparagus. And then we end up playing mobile games. See, look at that. You just scheming and planning. I can't believe this. Minesweeper Mobile. No. Put away the Minesweeper. Put it away. Don't you guys think that you've tortured me enough? You guys think that you've tortured me enough, maybe? What did I do to deserve this? All I ever did was love you, and all you ever did was ruin my day. I can't believe you bringing on the Minesweeper again. Hating on peak? No, what's peak is pinball. Pinball is peak. Minesweeper is for people who want others to suffer, but they don't want to admit that they are sadistic. That's what that is. Okay. I know where the store is. I know what I'm gonna eat. I know what I'm gonna do. I know who I'm gonna beat. You. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you, and you're not gonna be able to say nothing. No one will believe you. No one. The cops won't believe you. Schlep. Alright. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to... Chat. I'm so sorry. Why did it do that? It wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, I'm back into my original position. Twice in a row. Yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you. Sorry, I'm moving around now. My leg's falling asleep. Chat, my leg is sleeping. Ugh. Oh my god. See, now that time my phone fell. You know what? Alright. Here's the solution. The solution to all our problems is that I hold the microphone. You guys are such babies. You have to be held. Gotta be held in my hand, or else you're gonna bump into everything. You didn't even need to bump into that. You just did that on your own. Just to stop you. Here, I'll hold you in my hand. There, chat. There, chat. Shh. Oh, dang, I gotta really say ASMR today. It's okay, it's already like partially edited. I started editing before I realized that... What did I realize? Oh, that I didn't want to anger the YouTube gods. You want me to tell you something? Let me tell you something. Back when candy confectioners first started making candy. Oh no, you know what? Actually, here, I'll tell you something. Back during the war, when the British were fighting, they started making it illegal to make good bread because people would not ration themselves if they ate good bread. So they made it illegal, and then they banned white bread, and then they instituted bread that had less flour and wheat in it because they didn't want people to eat the bread. There, I whispered in your ear. I love you. Da 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 da. If you would like another fun fact, you Apparently, the best part of eating a super dick is the bottom. Which I agree, bottoms are the best part of my dick. Just look at you guys. You know, come on now. You know I love my leftness. And it's very unlike I ever step foot in Europe. What? You don't wanna go to Europe for me? Take pictures of the European trees? I am not the V. Are you the D? Is that what it is? I got a message. What about the trees where I live? Send more pictures of them, maybe I'll be happier. I love trees. Trees are the best. Do you guys love trees? What's your favorite kind of tree? I like, ironically enough, cherry trees. I'm a very big fan of cherry trees. Disappointing. My fingies are cold. Would you wrap your hands around my fingers? Weeping willows. Ah, weeping willows are so pretty. They're so pretty. I used to want to have one outside my house along with like an artificial lake. And then in the artificial lake, you can put some betas. That's right, chat. Get in the lake. Get in the lake, chat. Get in there. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, I did want some like pretty cute, colorful fish in there. I've always wanted to see a sakura tree. Did you know that the sakura trees were gifted from China to Japan? Apparently, allegedly, according to Chinese history. So my coworker the other day gave me a slate of paper, and it was all written in Chinese, and I was like, "Oh, Chinese!" And then bro panicked and like threw away the paper. I think bro didn't expect me to recognize Chinese, or at least bro thought that I could read Chinese, which is to say that I can't do that because Chinese is one of the objectively hardest languages to learn, and I'm not that interested. Like, I'm interested, just not interested enough to suffer through trying to learn one of the world's hardest languages. But I do like it. I like the way it sounds. And oh, if you ever heard like Chinese rap, that's pretty interesting. And then so funny. Bro is gonna have a hard time finding a language that I can't visually recognize. I guess maybe if you pick like a small language. Oh, or a language I can't distinguish. So like Afrikaans and French. 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 Sorry, there's something so funny about the French. You know, the language is spoken in the Hidden Valley photos. French. Sorry. Okay, I can't distinguish between Afrikaans and French. And I also have a hard time, for some reason, distinguishing between, like, Arabic and Thai. You're like, Vynn, how do you have a hard time distinguishing between those two? Don't ask me questions. I do not know. See, we. Yeah, I don't know. No, I can distinguish it between Korean, Japanese, and Chinese. I can't distinguish between Cantonese and Chinese, but I also don't know the difference between Cantonese and Chinese. I can distinguish between Portuguese and Spanish, but or no, I'm sorry. I can distinguish between Italian and Spanish, but I can't distinguish between Portuguese and Spanish or Italian and Portuguese. What are you doing up at 6 in the morning? Actually, we've been here since 1:30. This stream is 4 hours and 16 minutes long. That's right. I've been here for 4 hours and 16 minutes just hanging with you guys. Because I love you, of course. And I want to spend time with you. And my store doesn't open until like 7 o'clock, so I'm not going to leave for a while. You are up for 4 hours? I've been up for 6 hours, actually. Just vibes. Yeah, we've just been talking about absolutely nothing. I just wanted to spend time with you guys, obviously. It's the best thing to do, is spend time with you. I think I need to start getting some New Year's resolutions set up for like VTubing. You know what else I think I need? I think I need... Yeah, I was supposed to stream at like 12:30, but I ended up at 1:30 because I was having technical issues, and also I couldn't find the right music. I want to start setting some actual VTuber goals. Like, obviously, I have an immediate goal of like aiming to hit a 10K since we're so close. Like, I don't know. I used to think when VTubers, or not VTubers, when YouTubers and like streamers were like, and hit that like and subscribe button because we're like this close to X number, I would be like, God damn, stop. But now I kind of feel the hype. Like, I feel giddy. I feel excited. And I kind of hope we hit it before the end of the year. And then I do want to set like some actual VTuber goals. Like, I kind of want to make a cover, but I kind of want to do it for Christmas because I want to do Gee Whiz's Christmas. If you don't know, Gee Whiz's Christmas is my favorite Christmas song by Carla Thomas. I forgot how to say her last name, or I forgot what her last name was. I just realized I had 4 hours of sleep. Go back to bed, honey. Come back to bed. I'm gonna cosplay your bed right now. Come back to me. Please don't go. It's so cold. Don't you want to cuddle up and lay? Aren't you tired? After all, I'm so comfortable. And if you leave, it'll be so lonely. And who knows when you'll come back. And come on, just lay back down. There, that's Vynn Shade cosplaying as your bed. Well, that's lovely. Thank you. What's up? Nothing. We're just yapping. The one character in Date Everything. I haven't seen Date Everything. I'm not interested. I only ever saw the clips of people being like, stop shitting on this character. Stop shitting on that character. I don't care. Shit away. But yeah, I'm pretty indifferent to the game. Please. Too many things to date. You should be focused on dating the most important thing. Your wife. Me. Why are you trying to see other women when you're married? I won't talk to you no more. Wait, what? Wait, no, please. No nose. Man. Huh. You can find the audacity to say man when you're speaking to other women? Can't believe you. The nerve. The gall, the audacity. And you're not even gonna try to console me. Fine. I'll keep talking on my own then. What's the story behind the band-aid on your head? Lobotomy. 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 I feel like everyone should know. I mean, the year is only what? Like 1967 now? They barely got rid of doing lobotomies. I think actually it's still practiced some places. But, you know, it's okay. They thought I was crazy. So they gave me a lobotomy. But now the demons. It's whatever. I'm annoyed. Who got the heart to tell them? Nobody. Oh. My fingies are so cold. Chat, would you let me stick my cold fingers under your shirt? Yay or nay? Quickly, answer me. Let me stick my fingers under your shirt. Do it. Do it. Let me stick my wet fingers on you. Lobotomies go behind the eye. I didn't say it was a good lobotomy. I didn't say it was I didn't say that I went to a good facility. Clearly not. They didn't cure me of nothing. Goodness. They even had the audacity. No, stick them in my... Whoa. Anyways, yeah. Not all lobotomies were done behind the eye either. I'm not sure if the original lobotomies or the later lobotomies are the ones that were done by drilling a hole in your skull above your eyebrow. But yeah. Actually, you could just put them in your armpits, bro. Trust. What, my tongue? Maybe you walked into a door handle. I'm 5'7". What door handle is my height? Anyways, no. No, I know for a fact I got a lobotomy. Thank you. They just drilled above my eyebrow to put the lobotomy in my skull where my frontal lobe is. Maybe I should be lucky. Otherwise, they have, like, wrists popping out my eyeball or some shit. Yeah, I'm quite tall. I'm quite leggy, if you might. You just can't see my legs because I'm so close. Here, I'll back up so you can see all this leg. Hold on. You know what? Let's do a leg reveal. Alright, this is where my hips are. We're going to thighs, thighs, thighs. But wait, there's more. Thighs. Finally, we're down to the knees. Okay. Then we got some calves. Calves. Ankles. Ankle. Feet. I'm like majorly fucking leg gang. I'm quite tall. Quite tall and quite leggy. Tall door. That door would have to be made for people 16 feet and up. What do you mean you aren't a floating torso? My torso doesn't float at all anyways. Look at that. The camera is looking directly at my face. If I move out of camera, I move out of frame. I have feet so I can step on you. But sorry, I channeled my inner French. Oui, oui. Baguette. La la. I still need to learn to do Vaglet from uh Genshin Impact. Like, I do want to sing that, and I kind of want to do a cover of that as well. Oh wow. Hi, welcome, welcome. How are you? What accent do you have? None. Or any accent you want me to, I guess. I guess if you're looking for a girl with an accent, I can kind of have an accent, but I'm not really an accent type person, you know. Where I come from, there aren't no accents. Everybody like Vynn, wear your accent, wear your accent. I thought you were Southern. I hate to break your heart, sweetheart. Just 'cause it ain't the South ain't don't mean it doesn't they're Southern. Some people have such thick Southern accents, but I ain't got none of that. Yes, I'm actually an accent thief. I go yoink. Oh, I gotta plug my laptop back in. Do. Where? There. Okay. Mm, get in the hole. There we go. More proof that I'm not a man because I clearly have trouble sticking it in correct. That was not funny. I'm so sorry. That was so not funny. I am so sorry. Sorry, I was vibing with the music for a second. Mm. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I thought I had got a message. I did not. I'm good to close that, by the way. Okay, so, oh my goodness. I do want to stream something scary tonight. I don't think I settled on a proper scary game. So I think you guys should like brainstorm scary games to play. Otherwise, we're gonna end up playing Phasmo. Wait, wasn't there a game that was like Phasmo but wasn't Phasmo, but it was also popular? Am I delusional? I know everybody's been playing Repo recently. I can try. I don't have anyone to play it with, though. I think it's one of those games where you're like you should have friends. But all my friends are also content creators and also in other countries. Oh, it's only like $6. Sure. I'll get it. There we go. Oh, wow. Never mind. My dumb forgot. There we go. Okay. Any job related simulator is scary to me. Ooh, oh, oh no, I am the ghost of a job application. Fill me out, fill me out. That's my game budget for the month. But yeah. No, you know what? I should play more Goat Simulator. You know what's gonna be even scarier than getting a job? Watching me drive. You should be afraid. You should be very afraid. I'm obviously the best driver in history. If we all have... I'm obviously the best driver in history. Didn't you guys see the way I was driving when we were playing, what game were we playing? Call of Duty. Didn't you guys see my epic driving skills? Clearly, I'm the best driver that's ever driven anywhere. Honestly, the US should disband the traffic system and make me the public driver. I just gotta go have fun. Okay, have a good day. Hope to see you again. Bye bye. Thank you for the show. What about that one game where you were? Listen. I got God hacks. I'm playing in God mode, bro. You just don't know. I know the game's at survival, but you don't know. I'm a hacker. I broke the mainframe or whatever. I don't think I was there for that. You weren't there for the flying vehicular manslaughter. Basically, I was playing, I think it was Schoolgirl Simulator 2018. You know what? This needs some background visuals. We need background visuals. Let's play School Simulator 2018. Wait, I don't think I have it downloaded. God dang it. Never mind. Heck. Don't worry, you won't escape. We're gonna play School Simulator 2018 again sometime soon. And I'm going to do unspeakable crimes. I'm gonna commit so many crimes. You will not be prepared. I'm sorry. Also, I'm going to the store soon, you know. You know what? Actually, I'm a woman of the people. I have to give the people what they want. We have to do what we want. How can we be happy if the world is full of things like this? Okay, let's go to the library. And then we go down to Schedule 1, SCP Laboratory, Scribble The Sims. Wait, it should be here. Oh, it's High School Simulator 2018. My fault. I swear this game did not come out in 2018, but maybe it did. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm a hag. Oh my god. I'm not. This game may be graphic. Enter your birthday. 8 May 1967. No, I'm kidding. I was actually born in 1943. You know it's good when they dropped the game and they never came back to do anything else with the franchise. I thought you were gonna say you're a woman of the night. Excuse me? That's what you get. That's what you get. Don't ever say no mess to me like that again. Next time I'll hurt your ears for real. Vynn, you're 90. It's okay, honey. You made me mad and you got punished. From now on, don't make me mad and I won't punish you. Don't get punished. Back in my day, they called me the Punisher. Also, I'm not 90. I'm not 90. The year is 1967. 1967. I was born in 1943. What's 67 minus 43? Exactly. 24. Damn, she crazy, wife. Oh, you like crazy? I'm crazy for you, honey. Let's open the schoolgirl game. It didn't take very long to download. Oh, I need my earbuds. You're gonna hear me walking around my house. Up I go. I know, wait, pants. Holy shit. The window's right there. Okay, Xbox controller. God, it's cold. Ooh. I spy. Oh. Ow. Time to sit back, head down. Buckle down. Where are we running to? Where are we going? Huh, honey? Where do you think you're going? Nowhere without me. Alright. There we go. I hope you appreciate that I had to get up to do this. And I hurt my limbs and everything. Oh dear. Tata's falling all out and shit. Okay, let's go to the gaming. Nowhere. I'm gonna beat you up. Look at how high quality these game graphics are. This game was so ahead of its time. These graphics totally aged well. Oh my gosh, look at how well these graphics aged. I remember back in these days. Is this game compatible with my thing? Let's edit our... That was so loud. Holy. Let's edit our female self. What if I was Hatsune Chisu? With ramen for hair. Nah, okay, let's be original. White-haired anime girl for the white-haired debuff, you know? Whatever this cut is, so I can be your little sister, obviously. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's make ourselves for real this time. Let's go for the Vynn appearance. Okay, but why am I? All right, I guess we Vynn but white. Let's see. I guess we're gonna have to have hair down. This is the closest, possibly. And then obviously I should be dressed like a sakubasu. But for YouTube TOS, we're gonna pick something else. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. But no. Yeah, alright. Middle school, such an awkward time. This is reminding me of Yandere Simulator. I think this was made when there was a bunch of like Yandere Simulator games around. Oh, wait. Is there like maybe this uniform? Stero Yamato. Yamato Hanako. Enter the name. Wintrill. Wintrill Sons. Perfect. The male name. Mansman. McMahon. Shh. Perfect. Ah, I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again, chat. No. There. Alright. And then what hairstyle do we have? We had like this one, right? Cool. Cool. Yeah. Oh. Can I make him Goku? No. Alright. Generic white-haired anime boy it is. Oh, give him back the eyes. Give him back the eyes. Oh, wow. That was crazy. I had to stop and look at that. Sure. Nah. I don't want to look at you. Perfect. Let's start, chat. Yeah. I'm about to put the laughter and slaughter. They're appealing to my sensibilities.
Yoisho.
Alright, we got our bite. And then, of course, we have our motor vehicles. Works just like a car should. How did I... Oh my god. That is so loud. Oh my god. Oh, the kids are running to school. Wait, I gotta go hit somebody with my car and then fly away from the crime scene. Hold on, where? No. All right. Totally normal behavior, by the way, chat. Totally normal. This is mentally sound behavior. I have never once been mentally ill. I don't know what you're talking about. Backwards is my favorite direction to fly in. Alright, let's get out of here before the cops show up, chat. Is that a helicopter? What do I need a helicopter for? Clearly, I am already a helicopter pro. This is what Harry Potter was like, for those who didn't watch the movie. I didn't know there was somebody right there. I didn't even mean to commit murder. Oh, he didn't die. Sad. The thing is I can't make it drive forward. So I like have to fly backwards and then like try to turn around. Oh yeah, like that. Nice. As you can see, I'm obviously the best driver that's ever driven in a car before. Can somebody get me away from the street? Sorry, I just wanted to turn around. Excuse me, I'm just gonna be turning around in a second. Oh, I'm going off the world boundary, chat. Chat, we gotta save ourselves. We're safe. Oh my god, who was that maniac in the flying car? Honestly, if GTA isn't like this, I don't want to play it. I wonder if the police are gonna shoot at me. It's unlikely, I think, but hello? Who are you? Excuse me. Are you a bat bunny? Are you a bunny bat? Are you a VTuber? What VTuber is this? Oh my gosh. I didn't expect to see another VTuber running down the street. Wow. I thought that was a person in the tree. I was like, wow. I didn't know my driving was that good. I can hit somebody up a tree. That's crazy. I was gonna say the graphic reminds me of G&A San Andreas. It's selling the experience. Honestly, 10 out of 10. Officer? Did I do something wrong? Are y'all waiting for something? Are y'all useful? I mean, well, if you're not gonna do anything useful, then I might as well use magic on you, really. Devs, come back, please.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Murder, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get... Oh, there's still witnesses. Oh, is she chasing me down? Hurry up! Hurry up! She is coming with the gun! Oh, oh, what happened?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
Where do these coppers keep coming from?
Yeah.
Holy, they're respawning.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I think we're good. I think we're good on police officers. Oh, no, one more.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. That must be the craziest police call of the century, by the way. Time to go to class. I hope it's my favorite subject. Homeroom. Look at all these people getting educated. Isn't it nice to see educated youth these days? What's this door? Oh, it's a locker. I don't think this is my teacher. I thought my teacher was someone else. Granted, I've never went to class before, so maybe. Oh, this classroom's packed full of victims. I mean, people. Oh, she's in the student council. Oh, she's wearing a kitsune mask. Ohio. Look, I'm studying whatever that is. I think any country with that kind of police responsibility has a good reputation. Clearly, I am the only criminal in this world, obviously. Oh. That's crazy. Well, thanks. Alright, sorry, I was looking off to figure something out. Alright, class is boring. What if I just get a little crazy? Oh, we have students still arriving? There are other students still left? How many students are in this school? God dang. Well, it was a little population control, really. I kind of want to get rid of the bat bunny person. Kitty Spalla. Her name is Kitty Spalla. Got me twitching. There are 2 blue-haired girls in this one class. Crazy. Oh. Who are you? Oh. Wow. Not in class, freak. Is this the principal? Is that a pistol? Can I have the school day off? Can I have the school day off? If I can see it, why can't I get it? You best believe I'm gonna be right back for you. Give me a second. We all run so fast too. We're like sprinters. This school has one hell of a like athletic team. Wait, where's... There we go. Hey, who are you? Oh, oh, oh!
Yeah.
Being a cat girl is suspicious. Alright, let's get rid of the principal. Where's the principal at? Where is he? With his pistol. There he is. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye. Who's in this room? Student council? Students arriving late due to out of crime outside the school. What? No. That shouldn't affect your studies. You should be on time to school regardless of if there is a vicious magic related. You know, I think I saw this last time, but it was a little jarring to see it this time. Hold on. Is this math in a computer class?
Yeah.
Disgusting. Teach us something useful. Why don't the doors in the school have the bathrooms in the school have doors? That's strange. Oh, there's nothing over here. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle.
Yeah.
Did I get everyone in the class or okay? Really, truly, I don't need to be yandere. I just need to be mentally unwell. All right. Are the police still outside though? That's the most important question. There should be no one around to witness my crimes, right? But shh, it's okay. The hat is important because the hat, other than cars, the hat is the only other way to fly. I think we found a way to beat the police. Time to get in the chopper. That's what I was looking for. Oh, you can ride in it with the hat on. Oh, we're real now, chat. I'm flying high, sitting pretty in my chopper. Heck yeah. This game improves my mental state, I feel. Look at us go, chat. Are these other students flying in a chopper? I don't think so. We are the best. The best of the best. Alright. Let's get out and we're probably gonna... Oh, we didn't die. I was gonna go get in another flying car, you know? Just to end this beautiful segment of our just chatting stream. We need to get back in the flying car, you know? I love how that person did not care about the bodies. He's like, they're gone cold. I can't do nothing about that. But I got a test today. I got something to do about that. Oh, that's a military vehicle right there. I think the minivan is funnier though. I'm not gonna lie. Ready? What was the Magic School Bus theme song? What was the beginning to the Magic School Bus theme song again? Do you guys remember? We're on the Magic School Bus. Let's go. I'm sick of being here. This place is awful. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Let's go, Chad. We beat school. Alright, we did it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Faster than the chopper. This is the kind of stuff people will do with AI and say this is the future of gaming. Honestly, nothing will ever beat that game, I feel. The scuff of it, the lack of any sort of cohesive storyline. I think we were supposed to be trying to get with our senpai, but there's like no rivals or anything, so you could probably just talk. Then again, I think that's most yandere. So like, all right, let's catch up to chat. All right, chat. Let's see what's going on with you. They're, it just made me laugh. It was dumb when you said that. I don't expect it to just. It's because the fly button is the jump button. I don't think police to care to and arresting you will require the dev of this game make them care. No, they arrest you if they know that you committed the crime, but they didn't know that I committed the crime. Soon as arriving, Vynn casually committing violence all the time. The line between yandere and being mentally unwell is installing League of Legends. Oh, good. I'm just yandere then. Get to the chopper. Faster than a chopper it was. Yeah, the man-made scuff is totally charming. I just love really games. I'm not gonna lie. Every time a game is made and it's bad, I'm like, this is the peak of gaming, the pinnacle, if you will. No other game has this level of quality put into it. I love bad games. When I am a larger content creator, I want to make like a series out of just playing bad games for the stream and hoping that they're not boring, because there's bad like dev team made a game and they just made a fucked up game bad, and then there's bad, the dev team made a game and it takes itself too seriously. So I'm I'm so happy with that game though. That was so funny. That was fun. All right, sorry. I was looking at the store. It opens in 12, so I'm conflicted, chat. Good morning. Hi. We were playing a pretty scuffed game for a second. Just having a good time. We're not doing anything too seriously. We had some soft chatting up until literally like 2 minutes ago, or like 15 minutes ago. Okay. Right. I'm gonna have to take my inhaler. I laughed too hard. I want to find more games like that, but a lot of them are gone. Sorry. I had to take my inhaler, you know. Like a hag. We hit 5 hours. Yes. Jesus, 5 hours already? Oh God. My time. It's not worth shit, apparently. Look at that. How did 5 hours pass me by? Yeah, I don't think they have all the other games like that, I should say, have been removed. Because if I search High School Simulator now, I'm pretty sure it was like a series. It was a series of games where there was one made every year for a long time. Like there was High School Simulator 2016. There's High School Simulator 2017, 2018, 2015. So High School Dirty Secrets. What? High School Possession. High School Magical Girl, a Magical Girl High School. It's in Japanese too. Okay. Yeah, I can't find any of the other ones that were made though. That sucks. Those were so funny. Yeah, they don't exist. Boo. Bring them back, devs. Open them back up. I won't pay money for it, but I'll definitely watch like 17 ads. 5 hour of yapping versus 5 hours of sleep. I had woken up when I started yap. Work shortly. Ooh, I hope you have a good day at work. Oh, that reminds me. I wanna get Fatal Frame eventually. Like I wanna work towards getting that. That will make me happy. I have never played a Fatal Frame game, but I've seen people play them, and I think I'm. There's so many games I want to play. Sorry, I like hit an error message. Yeah, we're gonna. Let's see. Just do some casuals. Here, I'll get you guys back over here for the soft. So what are you guys doing today? Are you guys gonna work or go to school, or are you guys at home like me spending the day off bed rotting? But not really bed rotting because there's some stuff I need to do today. I still need to download Minecraft mods. You guys didn't tell me no mods. Chat the mods. Gonna sleep after stream. Oh, you've been here all 5 hours, haven't you? Get some rest. Rest well. Yeah, I want to bed rot really bad, but I do have like things I need to get done, and I'm hoping to get them all done by 5 p.m. And then I kind of want to play horror games at like 7, maybe. 7 sounds good because, oh, and I'm far away now. 7 sounds good because at 7 it'll start getting dark, or actually it gets dark around 5. So if I finish everything by 5 and then I start a stream by 5, we can have just came from work, might grab ramen later. Ramen is good. I am planning to go to the store and get some sausage for my grits and sausage. Honestly, grits and sausage is so British core. Like, obviously not because the sausage is flavorful, but like, I think that it is a little British core. Then I'm gonna play mine. I still don't know what time. I did not ask her. But I have to go look for mods after the stream. So you guys give me at least some mod ideas I should look for. I kind of want to play on a little bit of a horror map with her. I think that would be kind of fun. But I'm not certain. I'm not sure. I do have to check if we have compatible game mode. I ate your brain while you weren't looking. I hope you'll forgive me. It tastes like prion disease or probably something like that. Gun mods, I don't know. I thought I was supposed to be crafting in the mines. Now I'm crafting with the Glock? I got the Glock in the mines? That's crazy work, chat. Crazy work. You guys want me to be a criminal. That's what you want. You want me to be wanted. You want to see me on posters. Hi, welcome to the channel membership. Welcome to the darlings. I hope that you enjoy being a channel member. And I hope that you like my channel. But yeah. It's like one of those days, I think. And then, of course, we have to play more Fallout tomorrow. And then maybe on Wednesday, we can spend the first portion of the day playing Assassin's Creed. And then the second portion for me to go to sleep for my job, right? So, today, scary games. Tomorrow, what did I just say? Fallout 4. And then the day after, Assassin's Creed. I'm excited though. Someone should have told me that Fallout was addictive. Someone should have told me. And I have 1 and 2 as well that I want to play. But we're going to play them out of order. So it's going to be Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. And then we're going to go back to the beginning and play Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. And hopefully we're done playing Fallout by the end of next year. Other than that, we still have to beat Slime Rancher and Cuphead, but I don't have any intentions of beating those in like a timely manner. I kind of want to do those as Yap stream background substitute content, you know? I don't want to center any streams around them specifically, other than like hanging out with you guys. Although I do think Cuphead might be fun to play drunk. Never played the first 3. Oh, you're right. there was a third one too. I skipped the third one. I was like Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, 1, 2, 3 was gonna be not existent. I was gonna play the series and leave Fallout 3 out. But yeah, huh? Oh, okay, that works. I do want to do that, and then from there, I don't know. You know what I really want to do? Really, it's gonna make me sound like the biggest nerd. like absolute dork dumbass. I want to run a one shot. I want to next year. We can put this on my Vynn's VTuber complete list. Next year, I want to socialize with more VTubers and convince VTubers once a month, and it doesn't have to be the same ones, but it can be the same ones, to run a one shot D&D 5e campaign with me. Oh, I don't think you can beat Vampire the Masquerade in one session, but it would be fun if we could do that too. Like, I want to play D&D. I really want to play D&D. Ah, this isn't fair. Oh, you know what? If it helps, I might start with a homebrew, which would be hard. It's hard, but it would be a whore brew. And then maybe I could find like some AV tubers who would down to be doing a whore brew. I just need like the really nerdy ones, you know? And that would be the my foot in the door, and then maybe I could find some like really geeky VTubers who would be into it. And then eventually it could be like a monthly thing, and that would be so much fun. Like I want to so bad. I've had this idea since like my birthday, which was all the way back in May. So like half a year, 7 months, whatever. Nerd, but D&D is really fun. I don't even really think D&D is like super nerdy or anything like that, but the only VTubers who I can imagine would do it for their audience, because a lot of times, even if they are willing to like do something, if it's gonna be like a public thing, it has to be entertaining to their audience. So like would be nerdy VTubers. Like you'd need to pick a nerdy VTuber with a nerdy audience, otherwise their audience wouldn't want to watch it. But I'm sure I could find somebody, even if I just gotta start with the homies. Although it would be really hard to start with the homies, cause my best friend's super busy just in general, and Elise is French, and also me and my best friend live or work on Indonesian time, so we're up at night and down in day, which I guess might work for French. And then Ochu's died for a little bit, but she's Indonesian. She works on American time, so we're really struggling. The Atlantic street struggling. That's really all I need, though. I'd only need like me, and then no, that's 3, and then Ame. That's 4. Maybe Arane. I could ask Arane. And Arane's Indonesian too, so it would work out. Oh, we could shift it back. If we shift it back a little bit, then it would. We would have to start at a really unfavorable time. But then we'd need like 6 hours or so, 6 to 8 hours for this. I really gotta look into it. Sorry, I was looking into how hard is it to make a homebrew. I'm sure I could find someone somewhere to help me, right? That's not impossible. There's faith and hope for Vynn. Hey Vynn, why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know why. Me. Obviously, I'm not gonna bring any outsiders, you know? That would be messing with the girl's comfortability. You have to consider compatibility and comfortability when you do stuff like that. To work at KFC. Hey. That's how I felt about that. There. Yeah, it would be me, obviously. Um, I love it. I love the idea of it. I love the silliness of it. I don't know about the setup and I don't know about the streaming, but I'm sure we'd figure it out. And then I'd find a way to work in the sentence, your breastily across the field. No one can stop me. What are you gonna do? Who are you gonna tell? Nobody. You're gonna keep your mouth shut. You're not gonna tell anyone that I said that. I'm gonna find a way to put that in there. But I will. No one's gonna stop me. Ooh, why are you ooh-wahing? Why are we crying? You guys are such sweet little crybabies. Why cry? Why saba saba? Saba saba saba. Huh? It's okay. I got you. I'm telling everyone. They won't. They will believe you, but they're not gonna think you're serious. Exactly. You're gonna get gaslit by me. Oh, it's time to switch to day mode. Chat, why didn't you tell me there was no... Oh, it is BGM. It's just super quiet. Time to switch to day mode. That's right. We are gonna go back to our normal appearance. Ta-da! Day mode. Indeed, we were on night mode. I did it for your comfort, remember? See? And it matches my color scheme much better because obviously I was made for day mode and not night mode. Everything fits. Do you guys like the music? I told you it's very clowny, right? There's sunlight now. Yeah, let it touch you. Spread your cheeks and let it touch you. I'm a terrible person. I do. I think that this is very fun, very hype, very energetic music. And I don't know about you, but the sun is rising where I live, so... Yeah, maybe no sleep after this. Nah, you should definitely get some sleep, but we're switching from the comfy, quiet 3 a.m. type stuff to the it's time to get up. Honey, it's time to get up. It's time to start your day. You are going to do great things today, so you gotta start it the right way. And to do that, you have to eat a good breakfast. Make sure to get your morning coffee or energy drink or whatever. Make sure to pack you a nice lunch and make sure to listen to some good music. Don't forget to take a warm shower because that can warm you up. And it's getting cold now because it is November, so make sure to pack a light to moderately weighted jacket. And yeah, I know you're going to do good today. It's good morning times. You guys were alarmed by the morning. The daytime alarmed you. Dreams for breakfast? No, you're gonna eat some buttered toast. You're going to pick up the buttered toast. You're going to put the buttered toast in your mouth. Enjoy the buttered toast. Okay. Taking a gander. I have gandered. The store is open. I am up and I am going to the store. So, good morning. I appreciate you. I love you. You have a stellar, fantastic, phenomenal day. And I will see you next time. Then bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. Have you already left? Y'all are like, oh god, I've been up for 12 hours. I was gonna see if for those of you trying to sleep or those of you trying to wake up, if I could find somebody to give you something entertaining. Content detection. Detect these nuts. How about that? Channel languages, English. Content, English. Okay, let's go to our wife. Bunka, 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 bunka. Bunka, 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 bunka. Okay, my honeys. Let's see. Where are we going to send you to today? Don't forget the Minecraft mod. I do have to go look at those. But I'll look at those when I get home. Oh, ooh, there is no one, not a single person awake right now. Hold on. We'll go check a Twitter. Maybe it's because I don't follow her. But if you like very attractive voices. Oh no, it's because she's yeah. If you like attractive voices, we have Rane. Don't act a fool in Arane's chat. Arane is very pure, wholesome, funny. Arane, poor. Goodness. Dang it, the specialty E above her name makes it hard to type it in. Alt. Alt and type 203? Hell, that's so much work. I'm just gonna copy paste it. Where is it? That's crazy. Is it forward or backwards? It's forward. Arane making it hard to rate her YouTube. There she is. Save. Bye. Bye bye. I love you. Bye bye. I'm gonna do the same thing for Twitch too. So. Twitch.tv